Happy Thursday morning, everybody. What's going on out there? How you feeling? Look at chat really quick. What's happening? I'm going to play my normal intro this morning. Oh, thanks, Restream. My chat's still messed up. Thanks for being everyone. Enjoy the intro, and we'll get right into it. We're going to talk about a bad dog owner, sanctimonious nonsense, biatch. Got a lot to get into. What a world. No, the streets are not on fire. It's raining out. Just a little difference.
Camera thief, take pictures, run like the parallel stitches, attach my feet to the path I beat, teach myself to keep the answers brief, gnash my teeth like the last to feast, imagine me on that abandoned beach, sand and sea as if the jazz was free, I'm ice cream mixed with gasoline, direct attention to the craftsmanship, neglect to mention that the pastel stick like initials carved in the concrete, like the tattoo that hides on your mommy. I still kick it with angels. The difference is instead of the bar, I'm at my kitchen table. The starlight shines through the glass, but you feel safe underneath that mask. Ferris wheel, give rides. The scars healed in time to get high. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Let's go describe how to climb a tree. Don't sign the lease, just cop a corner for you to curl up and try to sleep. Those cheap police won't find my wings. I keep my dreams inside my dreams. And if I had a time machine, I'd probably use it like a vacuum and try to clean. It kinda seems quite more than a handful of these regrets have been circumstantial. Now give me all the cash out the drawer, touch that mustache down on the floor, and I'll be in court holding a pitchfork before I let the contest outlast the sport. Pocket watch, impatient, find a mate then make the migration. Break the rules but first break the rulers and keep it moving like a rumor. I don't need to defend my defensiveness. I keep to myself, my family, and friendships. I got enough people I could disappoint. If you disagree, I think you missed the point. Now go ahead and grab a chair. Let me tell you about the last few years. Pulled out a sack full of Samson's hair and put it on the dash like a dancing bear. I wrote you a horoscope. It won't fit on this post-it note, but if I had to sum it up into a shorter quote, it goes, fuck it, you might as well row that boat.
Always good advice. You might as well row that boat. What's going on, everyone? Let me get the music back going in the background. Sorry, I had to move it an hour later today. I forgot I was meeting somebody for coffee this morning. When I woke up, I was like, oh, fuck, I forgot. So I quickly changed it as soon as I realized that. Hopefully it didn't mess anybody's times up today. Cheese was the first one in here, I think last night, saying ZZ Top. Oh, yeah, for the trailer. Yeah, I couldn't resist but to use that song. Ninja Orchids coming in right after her. Sonia, good to see you. Summer's in the house. Michelle Vincent, mind your damn business. Getting ready for work. Gigi Dillagaff, good morning, Lemonheads and Lemon Grove, awesome jams. Glad you like it. Smoking 71 in the house. What up, dude? I'm jamming to some Buckethead. Well, I haven't heard Buckethead in years. Brenda Sue says $14. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. We be jamming. Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs is in the house. I'm trying to catch up to where my chat is on my restream. Detroit Rock City says ZZ Top was the best band, best concerts ever. When their car came flying out on stage and the smoke and ZZ Top appeared, when the smoke faded, it was so cool. I checked one of those guys into a hotel I worked in Santa Barbara, and he parked this crazy hot rod right in a parking spot where you're not allowed to park. It's just for drop off because it's crazy on State Street in Santa Barbara. It's real narrow. Anyways, my general manager's like, you have to tell that man to move his car. And I said, I just will not do that. That's one guy that you don't tell where to fucking park his car. And she was like, I don't know what you mean. I was like, I know. Thanks for being here, Detroit Rock. Said we were on the hill at Pine Knob. Man, it was really smoky on that hill. I bet. Good morning, Cinderella. Good to see you. Detroit is cooking tomato sauce. Only 1,000 tomatoes to go. Oh, boy. All right. I think that's where we caught up with Rod. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Must have got losses in the house. Oi, oi, oi. You can tell that this rain is finally catching up with me. I'm not feeling so hot this morning, but I'm going to work through it. I got some zinc. I got some vitamin C. I'll survive. Queen Bella's in the house. Good morning. So I guess last night, Miss Turner, I guess I'm the reason that she's a terrible pet owner, or I'm the reason that she has a shitty fence and her dogs keep getting out. I'm not. I've got nothing to do with it. And no, Rebecca, it didn't result as me finding out that information was not a result of talking to your mayor. I've only spoken to that man one time. He was very nice, but the rest of your shit is just goofy. And he was very gracious to learn about you, the trap house queen who's threatening and menacing people from his nice neighborhood. So there's that. In case you guys don't know, she once again, and this has been happening since 2007, let her dogs run all over the neighborhood. This one is failure to register animal. And then, well, we'll just listen to her. I guess she threatened the poor person, the poor pet control people. None of this surprises me. She's a violent goon. She's not very smart. But it's less about what she talked about yesterday and more about what she didn't talk about. Why did she not tell anybody about the fact that her lawyer has put in paperwork to quit the trial against BHB? Or the case against BHB, as it were. How come she didn't talk about that? Oh, yeah, that's right. She was too busy talking about her butthole like a 10-year-old boy. That's right. What's up, Captain Avi? Good to see you. I am live early, yes. I wanted to go live at 8, but I forgot I had some obligations. What's up, Billy Jones? Good morning. Good to see you. As always, Mama Mac is in the house. Sarah Beth, good to see you as well. Hope everyone's feeling good. It's again, the last rainy day of the week. It's going to be nice tomorrow. I'm going to hit the city and show you some shit. Pretty excited about it. Reality says, hi, beautiful people. I'll be listening. I'm getting out basement ready to build exercise equipment. Very cool. I'm getting out of the basement ready to build the exercise equipment. Time for new goals for the new year. Good health is most important. I couldn't agree with you more. I need to get moving more myself. Telephone Tough Guy, good to see you. Flight attendant for life is up in the house. Says, here, super tired, going to bed, but listening. Awesome. Thanks for listening. I just got back from a call line that wasn't expected and back to work at 5 p.m. to good old Anchorage. Awesome. Showing support and listening. I appreciate you. Be safe out there. All those crazy travelers you got to deal with. I can only imagine. I clicked the channel and saw a local ad from my town. That was cool. Oh, that is cool. Bliss Blessings, good to see you. Driving but listening, awesome. I'm just checking and trying to make sure I greet everybody, and then I'll pull up the buzzard. What a garbage can. The streets are on fire. No, they're not. They're not. There's really not much going on at all, really. Just the same old bullshit. But if you give everyone the impression of chaos, you have more control, don't you, crackhead? No, you don't. What's up, Holly S? Good to see you. Sinner said, I had a short get me in trouble like you, be warning. It limited my visibility, not a strike, but only to Russia. What's that about? It was for the music. Yeah, sometimes they'll restrict if a song, I don't understand. I wish I can explain it to you. It's happened to me dozens of times. Certain songs are marketed to certain regions. I guess in your case, Russia. I don't know how you found out Russia, because oftentimes for me, it'll just say blocked in other regions. I'm like, what other regions? Is it like all of Europe, or is it like, Africa? What region are we talking about? I can never get an answer to that. So yeah, it's just about the music. It won't hurt your channel at all. Let's see here. This is a new name, so dangerous reading their comments. Let's see. When YouTube channels first started, a YouTube history lesson. Many people started doing vengeance, etc. to them to get their channels down. Be careful, best witches. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not worried about any of that. I don't do what they do. I just tell the truth. And if the truth is a problem in this world, then I'll just start another fucking channel. I don't give a shit. I'm more interested in the truth and less interested in the accolades and the fanfare. And best wishes to you as well. It was a Jesus song too. Yeah, but somebody owns that Jesus song. That's the problem. Like you think you could play Happy Birthday until you realize some asshole in Iowa owns the fucking rights to that version of the song. It sucks. I mean, oh yes, and someone reminded me the ticket. The dog that got a ticket was her dog Nala, but she blamed it on Duke anyways. Anyways, we'll listen to this. She has a complete come apart. She hasn't been online very often because she's in court for her dog. She's in court for her custody. She's in court with BHB. The woman is in court 2 or 3 days a week. And also, let me tell you, it's not about stalking or your butthole, Rebecca. What it's about is simply setting an alert to your local docket there. So every time you go to jail or every time you go to court, I get an alert. Bummer, dude. Bummer. And guess what? You could do the same thing in my local police department, but I don't go to court because I don't do all kinds of dumb shit wrong like you do. Oh, he's been in trouble before. Yes, I have been in trouble, and I learned my fucking lesson. So there's no docket for me. There's no place that I go to court. There's no pending court cases. There's no dogs biting the neighbors. None of that. So I mean, it's freedom of information, dear. You're even though you're a decrepit, disgusting poo-poo chair riding felon, you're also able to follow my local docket if you want and see if I'm on there. But I ain't. So, I mean, that's the difference between me and you. What's up, Moon? I see you. Moon says, Sanderson, okay to email me? Yeah, go ahead. Shit. It can't be any wilder than the shit that I get every day anyways. Go for it. Just take it easy on me if I don't respond like within minutes. Especially when I'm live, but I'll check afterwards. Let's have a little look-see at the buzzard, shall we? Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Sandwiches in the house. Read the fucking chat center. I am reading the chat. Fuck you want from me, girl? What the fuck you want from me? In fact, I read every single thing in here except this one. Hey, Mr. Nobody, what's up? Just buy some music from someone. Yeah, you could do that. I've been having a lot of luck with the Creator Studio. I don't know if I mentioned that to Troll months ago, and he didn't see it in his. So maybe you have to have a certain amount of subscribers. But it's a great resource, actually. You just type in any song you want to use, and it'll tell you like green light, yellow light, or red light. Basically, it'll tell you if you can monetize using it, or if you have to do a split monetization, which means that the song owner will get half of your AdSense for that specific and only that one live stream, which to me seems fair. But what I'm learning is a lot of motherfuckers say they own these songs and they're collecting money and they don't own the song. So, I mean, that's YouTube's problem, really. Captain Obby said my dogs were rotten yesterday and pushed out the screen to greet the Walmart delivery dude. They're still on a timeout. I mean, but your dogs don't go and visit someone fucking 3 doors down and bite people. Let's see. What's up, Opal Sisk? Good, Queen Moonman. Good to see you. Already sandwiches busting my chops, man. It's too early for that. I'll throw in some boobs, not mine, but whatever. Please don't. What's up, Apple? Good to see you. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I've been sneezing all morning. What's up, Just a Girl? Good to see you. Let's see here. Retha Bell, good to see you. The case with BHB, he said added to court records a stipulation for dismissal. Yes, indeed. And to me, call me crazy. Fuck yo sandwich. To me, that means that and from the small limited research that I just did simply on Google, as well as Google Gemini, that's submitting the case. That's saying we quit. She doesn't want the discovery to be shown because she doesn't want all of the people that she conned out of money to know how much money she had. There's something in that discovery that the QB does not want us to see. Guess what? We'll see it anyways because she's a crook. What's up, Pink Dagger? All right, let me get this started. I will not be live for 5 hours this morning like I was yesterday. That was crazy. Throwing boobs in. Nothing like boobs and death threats first thing in the morning. Good morning. All right, let me see here. I skipped her intro. It is getting shorter. I think she realizes that nobody wants to watch her anymore.
Oh, my motherfucking Lord.
Oh, my motherfucking Lord, she says. Okay, right away. Right away, just a dumpster.
What's going on, y'all? What's happening, y'all? Oh, my motherfucking Lord.
That's a great way to start a live stream. Also, you sound absolutely defeated. You sound shook. You sound fucking disoriented.
These streets are fucking wild, y'all. Look at this shit.
They're really not. They're really not. Things have been actually kind of mellow and boring. I don't know about you.
Look at this shit. Moon is spazzing the fuck out. Nonsense just went hard as fuck, and if you didn't see it, you missed out on a good stream.
Oh, we're definitely going to be looking at some of that today as well. So you don't have to waste any of your time over there watching her or giving that goofy bitch a view. She wants our attention. She'll get it.
Holy shit. Miss Stitching with the sisterlies dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you, love. I appreciate you, Bitty Bop. Wispy, thank you for dropping a membership. I appreciate
Wispy, you punk bitch. Wispy put her shit behind members only. Wispy don't want the smoke. Dude, I'm sorry for anybody who wanted me to finish that review of Wispy yesterday. I can't do it. That bitch is like an energy drain, like a fucking psychic vampire, dude. So boring. She has nothing to offer, even when she's trying to roast me. It was like, fuck, dude, come on. I was more offended by her inability to actually roast me than anything she was saying. Fucking dizzy bitch, dude.
Appreciate you as well, Miss Bitty Bop. I don't know what Clue's doing. I have no idea. I haven't talked to her. I do not fucking know. I know I'm not going to be on here too long tonight, but I can tell you right now, shit is fucking wild.
Moon says they've never seen me spaz out. Imagine that, dude. In the land of cancellation, we're not using the word spaz anymore. There, fucking fuzzy nuts, dude. Hey man, we're not using that word anymore because it means spastic. It's a negative thing. It's a derogatory term, but you don't care, do you? You fucking crackhead.
Wild boy.
Boy, I tell you.
It is wild. Don't start. Now, why are we gonna do this?
Already just mad at her dogs, man. Hey man, if you don't want dogs, why the fuck do you have dogs?
Why? No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
That dog just wants away from her, dude.
Lord, somebody come get your fucking dog. Listen here. Let me tell you this too.
Yeah, somebody come get your dog.
So, you guys want to hear something funny? Real quick, let me tell you a funny secret story.
Let me tell you a secret story.
Let me tell you a real funny secret story. So, today, I hear Miss,
No, we don't know.
You want to catch the replay? All right, baby. Don't worry about it.
Oh, because she
go ahead and do what you got to do.
Hey, you're live. Hey, you're live. Is this my live? Am I live?
Listen. Yeah, Nonsense fucking snapped, didn't she? That shit was good. I caught what I could of it anyways.
Hey, you violent fucking imitation thug. Snapping isn't typically something that's good. Just so you know.
Now, hold on a second.
All right. We're just going to let it ride, man. Dead air Debbie over there. Fucking derelict pet mother. Fucking useless. Sad. Confused. Quitter. She's a quitter, dude. All this time, 2.5 years, much like the earth, it came in with a bang and it's going out with a whimper, this lawsuit. It was definitely needed, for sure.
It was definitely.
Does anyone know if BHB's posted anything about this most recent whatchamacallit, the filing by Rebecca, aka Sludge Butt over there, Miss Lawsuit. Did BHB respond? Sorry, I keep on sneezing. It's a thing. Let's see here. Is that true? It's cancel work. It seems like it to me. I mean, I don't know.
Needed. Well, did you hear some of it, KDK? Miss Wispy, member for 27 months. Yeah, she definitely. Hold on, handmaid, I hope you get some rest and feel better. Mod chat now. Mod chat right now, Pecan.
Again, just some more cliche bullshit. She squeezes from every other live streamer. She takes their catchphrases. She takes everything, dude. Ick.
Gosh dang it. So Moon and Angela are going at it. I seen that. We heard fucking Moon spaz out last night. Then I think Clue went over it again today. So we got to hear it twice.
Also, what are you fiddling with constantly? Get out of the junk troll. You're live on YouTube, asshole. Fuck.
All right, there's the link for right now. I'm sure I'll fucking here. You know what? Let me try to go find that shit right now.
She's going to find something to show people. Why don't you have it ready, stupid? I mean, you don't have a job, man. This is your job, and you treat it like it's you're bothered by doing it. If you didn't have it, you wouldn't eat, dude.
So I can pin it before we forget it. So, we got the little fucking stank ass bitch lemon dick. That little bitch.
Oh, I smell so good. Fresh out the shower this morning. I smell so good. It's crazy. I got a new block of Squatch soap. I think it's like fucking sage and patchouli. I smell fucking lovely right now. What do you think this dumpster mouth smells like?
Bitch was talking about Duke today.
I wasn't talking about Duke. In fact, if you look at your citation, this is due in court. Did you go to court? Oh, wait, she'll say she didn't know about court. How the fuck did you know about court? They told you. Liar. Let's see. Failure to register animal. 728. Location. So this says Nala. She has several dogs, I guess. Don't really give a fuck, but I guess she has at least two. One is Duke and one is Nala. So I wasn't talking about Duke. Hey, Rebecca. I was talking about the other dog, stupid. I'm not sure why that matters anyways. I guess Duke is her mascot.
All pissed off because he, of course, he can't.
Again, wasn't pissed off. Like 3 times right here, she says, oh, he was raging. He was pissed off. Nah, bitch, I was laughing at you because you were in court again. Just like I always say. I say courtroom 200 probably smells like an ashtray and your stink-ass ass crack. For sure. Because you've been going there at least twice a week since middle school. Fucking goon. You failure.
Can't get his nose out of my butthole. He loves to sniff my butthole.
Again, no, ma'am.
And so he is obsessed with finding out what's going on at my house.
It's not an obsession. I'll explain it to you again. See this on the screen here? This is from the docket. The docket number, you see it right there? Her docket number is C006803. And this is for, again, being a fucking garbage pet owner. All right. So what you can do is you can go to her local county courthouse and you can set an alert. So every time this pig ends up in court, I get an alert. It's not obsession. It's not obsession. You can do the same thing, Rebecca. Only guess what? No docket on me because I don't go to court at all for anything because I don't do anything wrong. Right? I just sit here and talk shit on you there, dumpster. But hey, you do what you got to do and I'm going to keep doing what I got to do. Where are your dogs right now?
My house. I mean, you might as well just move in with me and sniff the butthole every day, but...
Again, these bitches have fantasies about having closeness with me. It's never going to happen. I mean, I would rather get kicked in the nuts from behind every day by a large, strong man every single day at lunchtime than be even in the same room as these goons. Except for this one. We'll be in court eventually. I promise you that.
You only want to do it on certain days. So I guess I'll settle for certain days then. I mean,
she's settling to be around me for certain days. Hey, bitch, it ain't never gonna happen. Just never gonna happen.
You know, David the Dookie Sniffer, right? Better than the diaper.
I mean, at least I don't leave bruises on children's necks. You know what I'm saying? At least my dogs are running everywhere. My wife didn't just leave me like your husband just left you. What else? What else? My family doesn't hate me. I mean, what else? I don't live in a hand-me-down trap house and have all my neighbors hate me. Nope, none of that. Shit, girl, I'm a better person than you all the way around.
For Sniffer. I mean, anyhow, we'll keep it moving, but he was mad today.
Listen, when you say we'll keep it moving, that means you're going to change to a different subject. You're going to keep it moving and still talk about the same thing. That ain't keeping it moving. And now her brain is deprived of oxygen for some reason. Nothing's funny.
He was pissed off at you, dope. You hear?
Nope, wasn't pissed off at your poor animal. I actually feel sympathy and empathy for that poor dog. It seems to me, Queen Bee, that your animals, all living things around you, are trying to escape and get away. That's what your docket tells me.
Hear me? Stop fucking running the streets, Duke. You cannot go see.
Again, it's a pet. It's not his decision whether he runs the streets. She just doesn't have it. She would rather sit in her poo-poo chair online instead of taking care of her family or pets, dude. That's what it is. So, let's see. Pink Dagger said, I have not heard BHB say anything yet, but I don't catch all her stuff. Yeah, I looked. I assume Sonya might have heard. Sinner is spaz canceled or the other word. Yeah, spaz. There's a whole list of words somebody sent me that it's improper that I say. I don't ever use spaz anyways. It's not one of my words. The R word's a difficult one for me to bite my tongue from saying, especially when I'm dealing with these people. But I'm getting better. But yeah, spastic, I guess it's a medical condition. Just like spurging out, we don't say spurging out because that's slang for Asperger's and that offends the autistic community. It's so much for me to learn because my insults are robust. So I got to really rein it in here so I don't get canceled. Sonya says, no, she hasn't responded yet. Interesting. Good to know. I'm looking forward to that. If I were BHB, I would tell QB's lawyer to eat a bag of dicks. That's what I would say. It seems to me, and I can't prove it because I'm not a legal beagle. You know, I don't know these things, but it seems to me that she's trying to bow out of this. QB's trying to bow out of all of this after 2.5 years because she doesn't want it to become public exactly the information in her discovery. I'm guessing how much money she conned off everybody's going to be in there. Other things that we don't know that probably will make people unsubscribe from her channel and stop supporting her financially. But it's not going to work because there are too many people, me just being one of thousands, that are fucking fed up with this bitch and in no way going to, let her just fucking hide all of this shit at the very end. It's not going to work. Hey, Burn Toast, what's your opinion, you nasty asshole? Bet you don't have one.
See your neighbor friend. You cannot. Do you understand me? You cannot run up and down the fence line with them because David's going to get mad and fucking tell all of YouTube about it as if they give a fuck.
See, you touched on something there, you fucking goon. My concern is people don't care. It's fine. I'm going to keep telling you. And if 5 people give a fuck as a result of me showing that you're a fucking garbage human being, that's 5 more than the day before. That's worthy work right there. Also, not mad at all. I'm embarrassed for you. Go ahead and find me a clip of yesterday when I was mad about your dogs. I was not. I was laughing at you. In fact, I made a video about it. It's funny. Mad. Bitch, you're the only one that's mad. Let's keep it real. You're over there. Gah, 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 gah.
About you running with your friends in the neighborhood, dude. Listen here.
Now she's portraying her situation with animal control that's been ongoing since 2007 or 17. I don't know for sure, for fucking many years. I think this is a generational problem with animals at this fucking trap house. Let's keep it real. But she's like, oh, Duke, David says you can't go and play with your friends. No, dude, your local fucking authorities do, you numbnuts.
Here, leave Dukas the fuck out your mouth, bitch.
Yeah, fuck Duke. What I'm saying is, go get your dog Nala because she's fucking running around the neighborhood. This is not about Duke at all. She's like a character, man. She got to stick to script. No one gives a fuck about. No one said anything about your dog Duke. Stupid. You just keep saying that because you like put him into this mascot thing, and you'll see her in a few minutes. People are like, "Here's some money for dog treats for fucking Duke, dude." What? She may have her animals taken off of her because she's a shitty person, dude. What do you think she's gonna do with that snack money for the dog? Second lunch.
How about that, motherfucker? Did you just hear him growl? Listen.
Yay! Make your dog aggressive. That's what the world needs. An aggressive dog with a fucking cheap fence. Perfect. So she failed to register Nala, her other dog. This has nothing to do with Duke at all.
Duke went to go visit his friend. He always does that bullshit.
Okay, so what you're describing here is a pet date. Typically, when it's a pet date, both owners are there as well, with a leash, and dogs are sniffing each other. Nope, that's not the case with you. Duke did not go to visit his friend, asshole. You were sitting there all wasted in a poo-poo chair, oblivious to your responsibilities in this world, which include taking care of your family, taking care of your pets, and maybe your own personal hygiene. But you fail at all three of those things. As a result, your dogs were fucking running in the neighborhood again, just like they've been doing since 2007. A police report said, the officer said, "We've been coming to this house since 2007. Nothing changes." Gross, dude. It's a generational problem. So your little fucking Disney fantasy story that you're going to tell about your cute puppy, your little puppy going over and visiting his friend is really, really disturbing, because in reality, it's you being a fucking garbage human being and not taking proper care of your animals, just like we all suspected, dude, just like we already knew. But I guess it's my fault. Some asshole with a Chromebook in Pittsburgh, it makes you a terrible person. Imagine a world where that's possible.
He gets in fucking trouble every time. And of course, they don't even send me a fucking ticket anymore. They just write the motherfucker and file it. So apparently, at some point in time, your bitch ass got me a fucking ticket. Look.
You hear what I hear, right? It's the dog's bitch ass fault. Ma'am, it's just not, dude. It's not. It's your fault. It's your fault because you're the person that's supposed to be taking care of those animals, asshole. It's not complicated. Why complicate it?
Fucking punk. And so they filed a ticket on me. So I cussed him out last time. Because
she cussed him out. Let's now listen to her confess about being still a violent goon to this very day. Also, just yesterday or the other day, whenever she got served by Brittany J, she said that she was going to take the UPS man or the FedEx man by his teeth and drag him down the driveway. Everybody just glossed over that. A violent, stupid human being. That's what we're dealing with.
Because they tried to give me a fucking ticket for a dog that wasn't mine. It pissed me off, right? So I fucking went the fuck off on the son of a bitch. I said, "Listen here, you're trying to give me."
She went the fuck off on the guy, the animal control guy. Of course she did. He's probably like, "Bitch, I'm tired of coming to your house. If you don't want dogs, give them to the pound." What the fuck? They'd be in better hands there.
A fucking ticket for the goddamn dog that's around the corner. Of course. I was like, I should have said David Madsick. He's going to know. We can get the report from him.
No, Rebecca Turner. See, the thing is, I'm not ashamed of my name, you fucking toad.
got his nose up my butthole, he'll know exactly what's going on. Hold on.
This is all funny. Did your dog bite someone? Also, the story that you're telling about you getting a ticket for a dog around the corner is a lie. I've covered that months ago. You're a liar. It was your dog doing the same shit that it was doing just the other day. Stupid. This woman is just... Why do people... This is not entertainment. This is not content, what she does. People, stop sending this fucking hog money, dude. Just stop sending her money. The lawsuit's coming to an end. She fucking lost, just like I thought she was going to. Don't give her any more money. You're enabling her drug addiction at this point.
Let him call the mayor first.
Dude, the mayor really doesn't like you, by the way. Bummer.
We gotta report this to the mayor. Dude, keep leaving the fucking yard, dude. And you're getting reported by fucking David to the fucking mayor. You understand me?
Okay, I don't know what kind of drug she's on, but that's not at all what happened. I didn't report any dogs. She's a liar. She was reported by her neighbors who don't like her. Can't imagine why. That her dogs were once again running all over the place and menacing the world. Just like she does. Amazing. Amazing. Solinina? I'm glad you're so honest, Sinner. Very refreshing. Oh, it doesn't do me any favors, believe me. I do appreciate you recognizing that, but in reality, it's fucking more trouble than it's worth. If I just fucking lied like nonsense and like all these other fucking sloppy assholes, then I would have quadruple the subscribers. I promise. But thanks for noticing. I'm going to continue to just tell the truth and see how that goes. Are they obsessed because they watch everything Brit does, asking for everyone? Of course, like I can't review this entire live stream of hers because it goes, as you can see, it's her talking, then straight into Brittany J. Straight into Brittany J. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. And then, a little bit of Laura going crazy. Let's see. Let me back up, though. I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button.
Mod chat now.
Yeah.
Mod chat right now, Pecan. Gosh, wire from the little top of the fence down to the
That's the good part.
little bitch ass fucking lemon. Leave him the fuck alone. If he's
just like she says, just like when I showed her police report of her being a domestic violent goon and her family escaping her violence and drug addiction. She said that I was stalking her children. Nah, bitch. I was just pointing out that you're a terrible mother. That's all. Just like you're a terrible pet owner. Just like you were a terrible wife. Just like you're a terrible YouTuber. Listen, man, you fucking suck at everything. None of that is connected to me at all. I just observe and report. That's it. And I'm going to continue to. Like I said, you're welcome to contact my local courthouse and type in my name and search it. And guess what you're going to find? Absolutely nothing, man. Because the few times that I've been in a little bit of trouble, I learned my fucking lesson. I don't live my life like a felon, a Fallon, there's no, none of that. None of that. Because I'm a better person than you. Not just in real life, but also I'm a better YouTuber than you too. I'm drinking your whole fucking milkshake over here, bitch, and you don't even realize it. Like, okay. Okay. What did Sonia say? Can you say if it means that it's good news? Sinner's married, she says. Leave my wife out of this and my 8 children. Spurging out is used as derogatory to a person with Asperger's having behavior issues. Yes, I know. I learned that a while back. I never said that either because I didn't know what it meant. It sounded weird. Oh yes, burnt toast, the Bernie vengeance. All she does is make fun of people with mental illness, and then she discovered BHB, and BHB has just been her infatuation, let's say, ever since. But, I mean, if anybody knows who Burnt Toast is, please let me know right away, because there's at least a couple of lawsuits that her name needs to be cited in, because she's a disgusting person who works in the shadows and pretends that her anonymity is better than everyone else's. Bitch, if you're doxing people and hanging out with people that are doxing people, you're going to get doxed too. I tell you that. That's just the way it goes here. I don't know how you're the protected class over there. Turnt boast. You're nothing but a fucking shill for a con man. You're culpable, so to speak. You're an accomplice for a con artist in Queen Bee. So good luck with that.
Got his nose up my butthole. He'll know exactly what's going on. Hold on. Let him call the mayor first. We got to report this to the mayor. Dude, keep leaving the fucking yard, dude. And you're getting reported by fucking David to the fucking mayor. You understand me? Do you understand? Do you know how much trouble you're in right now? A fucking nasty ass, rotted out. Don't yawn like that.
Well, no, they wouldn't just come, Remy, to check to see if your pets are registered. See, her pets, when she's online or at court, she doesn't secure them, in a place where they can't get out. So they're always getting out. They're probably looking for food. They're probably fucking humping other dogs. They're chasing old ladies down the street. They're tearing garbage up. So each time animal control finds this pet, and it's like, oh, fuck, it's the trap house lady's pets again. Like, they all know her. It's been going on for over 20 years, or just about 20 years. It's bizarre. It's a generational problem from her trap house. Didn't she start off saying they don't give her the name anymore, they just file it? Well, I mean, then why'd she have a court case? That's awkward. I don't know how it works, but there's no question about it that she's a garbage pet owner, just like she's garbage and everything else. I mean, it's really that simple.
A nasty ass lemon dick's mad at you for leaving the yard. You hear me? You know he called me a fucking bad dog mom because of you, dude.
Because of your dog? Nah, bitch, because of you. What are we doing here? What kind of fantasy land do you live in?
Do you care about it? Do you care about that opinion of his? Probably fucking not. Nope, not at all. Not even a little bit. Don't give a fuck.
She's having a conversation with the canine right now. A dog that doesn't even want to hear her fucking voice at all. That's why he keeps trying to escape. Like, fuck.
He said, fuck you, call the mayor. He really just yawned. He said, fuck you, piece of shit, call the fucking mayor again. So,
what's up, Zunfilters? Zunfiltered, good to see you. Moon says, Toast name will come out on legal paperwork. I fucking hope so, man. That bitch. And another one we need to find out. If anybody knows who Blank Screen is, I need him for some legal paperwork as well. I know, fuck it. That's just what we're doing on YouTube. I don't give a fuck. If anybody knows who he is, you let me know. Por favor.
So hold on. Why the fuck did somebody send me a comment? Miss Patty, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. Purple Dragon Show. Okay. Now, we're done bitching about it. He's a little bitch. I agree with you. Purple, treats for Duke and a mini 35.
Remy says, people may feel it's inhumane, but either install proper fence or put up an electric one. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, she has plenty of money to do that. Or she should, right?
Bone/blunt. Thank you so much for the $5. Listen, 9 lives. Oh shit, my screen's off. Member for 12 months. Got your golden crown, Biddy Bop. Hi, Queen, mods, and chatters. Oh, really? No. See, this is what we're not gonna do. No. No.
It's already trying to get out, dude. It's already trying to get away. This is just disturbing on some level.
No, we're not doing this tonight. See, now he's ready to come over there and take a chunk out of your ass. He is in a protected class. Protected from your little bitch ass, fucking Lemon. Leave him the fuck.
Dude, what do you mean leave him alone? This is how fucking crazy and dumb you are, dude. This is the same shit you said about your children. I never mess with it. Never leave my children alone. That never happened. This is the same quality of fucking numbnuttery that I've ever seen, dude. You're a fucking knucklehead. That's the problem. Your fucking brain is misfiring from overusing narcotics, dude. Nobody's messing with your dog, man. Your dog's trying to escape you. I would too.
Fuck alone. If he wants to run the fucking streets and be a little asshole, he will. It ain't your
Yeah, and then you'll end up in jail, you stupid bitch. What are we talking about?
business, okay?
It's the business of your neighborhood, you fucking goon. They're probably the same people that you sold fucking meth and cocaine to. Fuck.
Call the fucking mayor and be mad about it. That's all.
Dude, the only one that's mad is her, and she's big mad. Big mad. Every time you go to court, man, I'm going to tell people about it. Listen, I'll make a deal with you, Rebecca. You want to make a deal? You seem like someone who's big on deals. If you stop doxing people and you stop bullying everyone around you, then I'll stop showing your docket. How about that? How about you have blank screens stop fucking harassing Sonia 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? If she stops doing that, then look, we can make a compromise here. But until then, every time your dogs are running around, every time you're threatening to beat somebody up. See, what I haven't been doing though, because I've been polite to you, I haven't been showing all of your struggles in custody court. I haven't. Just out of respect for the universe, nobody wants to hear that. You're also a terrible mother. So, I mean, let's not pretend that anybody's going after your dog or after your family. That's not what's happening at all. You're living a destructive life. You're a garbage human being, and you come online and you lie to everybody about who you are. So all I'm doing over here is proving that you're a liar and you're not a good person like you pretend to be. You're a terrible person, and you always have been since fucking middle school. So hey, you do you, I'll do me. But we can compromise. Like if you call off your dogs doing all these nasty fucking things, and that's just a pun, then maybe I'll do you a favor and stop showing every time you fuck up. It's not even that fun to me to show that you're in court twice a week. Every fucking week, dude, for something new. You ain't shit. In other words, QB, you ain't shit. Never were. Never were. The days of you being stomping around and intimidating people, those days are fucking over, dude. You ain't shit.
That's all you can do. All right? That's all you can do. Duke is still going to run the street. He's still going to go see his friend. He's still going to get a ticket. Well, he's still going to get me a ticket. And I'm still not paying it.
I mean, have you heard a dumber person ever? Really? I hope you're right about that, Moon. She does need to be on that paperwork. Let's see. Toasting will come out in legal paperwork. Sandwiches, how is this still happening? Fix the damn issue. Or fix the issue. Damn. I know. Dude, just imagine what we don't know. That's what freaks me out. In this fucking house of broken dreams that this woman runs like a trap house. Just dogs running everywhere. Fuck.
So I don't give a fuck. That's it. That's all.
That's it. That's all. So hey guys, now you're gonna be paying thousands of dollars to fucking animal control for fines. Congratulations, donos. I guess Easy E will pay for that. Fucking gross, dude. Gross.
I'm in a fight with the fucking city guy. He don't like Duke. Actually, the neighbor don't like Duke, but I don't give a fuck. Duke don't.
The city guy don't like Duke. Just like I don't like Duke and the neighbor don't like Duke. The issue isn't your dog, asshole. The issue is you. Why does she not understand this, man? This is a direct result of like not being raised properly. She doesn't have home training. Whoever raised her did a terrible job. And now it's all of our responsibility to try to make her be a decent person. It's the dog's fault. Of course it's the dog's fault. It's the neighbor's fault. It's the city guy's fault. Okay, why don't you fight the city guy? Well, let's see what she says about that.
I wasn't fuck with that neighbor. He's something else though, dude. I swear to God, he's got friends. Any dog on this block is Duke's friend. You hear me? He loves going. There's a guy that's down the way. He's got.
The asshole. We do hear you because you're fucking talking with your ashtray mouth directly into a microphone. So words like "you hear me" are fucking useless. Time-filling AdSense suck. Just say what you're saying. Oh, my dog's got a bunch of friends, and every dog on this block is his friend. Why do I doubt that? Why do I doubt that? Why do I think your dog probably has the same temperament as you and terrifies the whole fucking neighborhood? I can't imagine why I think that.
He's got a pit bull and a cane corso. Duke goes down there and talks to him, like hangs out, barks at him, goes down there and lays with him in the sun.
Do I have to tell her that dogs don't talk? Nah, she'll figure it out.
And shit, like he sunbathes with him. I crack up. I'm like, he'd be one of those that's in like a lion cage, you know, like one of the dogs that goes up and barks at a lion. Don't they know that Duke saves lives? Yeah, they do.
I miss the scene in Lion King when a dog walks up to a lion and barks at them. She must have the bootleg version, the trap house version. Hey, there's Jay Fox, punk bitch.
They do. Don't think the the lady didn't say something, because she did. Sometimes I wish I was a fly in your wall or your bitch. Listen, this morning, I'm not even gonna tell you what happened. I can't even tell you what happened. But this morning,
Okay. Again, fucking mental distress, brain begging for oxygen. What is happening, dude? Queen Belly says, I mean, she started out saying they don't even give you a citation anymore. And then she said the other day they tried to give her one on a dog that wasn't hers. Yeah, I caught that. Well, I think those were two different incidences, if I know correctly. But it was an absolute lie because she was in court for the other dog, and then she came live late because she was at court, and she came on all crazy like, it wasn't even my dog. Yes, it was. Well, according to Knox County fucking courthouse, it was her dog. I mean, it's a continued pattern of just not being fit to try to. I mean, she's an unfit wife. She's an unfit mother. She's an unfit pet owner. It's really that simple. In the meantime, she's fucking cackling online. Her brain is being choked out of oxygen, and she's living a fantasy life where a bunch of people send her tens of thousands of dollars. $10,000 a month she lives off of, and that's not even the legal fund stuff. That's just what people send her, all fucked up, all drunk and wasted in her chat. It's pretty funny. In other words, she can afford to fix her fence, and she could probably afford to send her whole family to college if she wanted to. I don't think that's where the money's going to go, though. Let's be honest.
this morning I had a bunch of screaming little teenage girls. Oh my God, you guys would crack the fuck up if I told you guys what was going on.
I'm going to crack the fuck up if you don't stop spitting and playing with that fucking Bic lighter in front of you. You sound like a big nervous Nancy. What's up, happy holidays? Sorry if I didn't say hello to anybody. I think I caught everybody. If not, it's not because I didn't want to. I don't know what this story is about.
Holy fuck. Do I have invisible fencing? No, I got a fence around my whole fucking yard. And you know what they do? They break the fuck out. You hear me?
You hear me? You hear me? That's what she says when she threatens people too. You hear me? Yeah, crackhead, we hear you because you're talking, dude, right into a microphone.
They break the fuck out. So I fucking had my brother come over here. He fixed it. He put 2 logs in the way. Put like chicken.
Hey, listen. If this has been going on since 2007, your fucking brother sucks at repairing the fence, dude. Use some of that money that you grifted off of the community and go get it fixed. Your days are numbered anyways once that discovery comes out. So, I mean, you might as well spend it while you got it. Spend it if you got it.
Chicken wire from the little top of the fence down to the bottom to make sure they couldn't dig out. What does he do? Goes and finds another fucking weak point in the fence. Shimmies his ass right the fuck underneath of it. And listen, he does it so clean. Nala tries to follow him.
Okay, now this is where she's just for no reason fucking lying. So this just makes me want to find out to get all the information on this situation. And I will. She knows that. But for no reason now it's already been brought to public's attention that she's a terrible pet owner. Her dogs are running out of her fence. White trash person, white trash fence. What can we expect? 1 and 1 will always equal 2. But now she's saying that it's Duke and Nala will try to follow. Let's just go back really quickly and show you what this report says, or what this says from the docket. It says, failed to register animal, location, Nala. It doesn't say Duke. Okay, so now that we know that, let's listen to the lie. This is too easy, stupid. I mean, Miss Turner, you're actually getting worse at this, and I love it.
Sometimes she makes it, sometimes she doesn't. I try to keep her ass over here, though, because she's not set up. You know what I'm saying?
There is no try. There's do or do not. And ma'am, you do not keep your pets secured.
The way she's set up, she can't be doing that. Voodoo she don't like to leave the yard.
How many animals does this fucking beast have, dude?
So she goes potty and comes up for a treat. She ain't fucking around. She heard the word TREAT. She's looking at me right now, for one.
Nothing's funny, dude.
Oh my God, you guys crack me up. All right, let's get into this bullshit. Because I see Angela and Moon are going the fuck at it. Good Lord. Mod chat now. Get the fuck over here. Holy.
What is she fumbling with, man? Stop chopping lines while you're live, dude. Jeez.
Fuck. Yeah, he's an escape artist. Fuck right he is. Look, I had a chihuahua that would literally climb our fence.
Now everybody in chat's like, oh, you're the best pet owner ever. I used to have a dog that would escape too. No, dude, that's not what it is. She just doesn't take care of her responsibilities as a human being, dude, on any level.
Yeah, see, I can't. Mod chat right now. Get the fuck in there now. Did you guys see that Boston BJ's mod said that they're the ones that paid for the C&Ds?
Keep in mind, guys, we know that Boston is a friend of my channel. Don't take anything this bitch says as fact. I mean, almost none of it is true in any way. I mean, in any way. It's fucking bizarre. So, no, Boston is no mole. This bitch, again, this is a woman with 24,000 subscribers. Talking about a subscriber, just a regular subscriber, not a channel holder, not a moderator, just some person out there. She finds Boston so much of a challenge and so disruptive to her fucking con over here that she has to call her out directly. How sad is that, dude? How sad is that? I promise I won't do that. Once my channel gets that big, I won't do that. I have more important things to do.
What? Because you ain't even fucking talked about, bitch. What? Why would you have any part in paying for a C&D when you ain't even part of the shit? But you know what, though? I don't understand that because you've been fucking the mole anyways, Boston.
Boston is no mole. This story, they've basically accused 30 people of being a mole. Ain't no fucking mole, dude. Ain't nothing but a mole on your face there, Becky.
The mole the whole fucking time. What? Because wasn't you the one that sent out the drug test?
No, she wasn't. Lindsay Rose says, if your dogs escape, it's her responsibility to make sure they don't. Why doesn't she get that? She gets that. This is just a clear example of how she spins facts. She'll take something that's true. She blamed me. She blamed the dog. She named the animal control. She blamed the neighbor. She blamed the quality of the fence. She blamed her brother. I mean, she just can't take responsibility for anything. And she's been doing this with her pets for almost 20 years. Just a garbage human being all the way around.
Yeah, J Fox, it is wild as fuck. I seen that and I'm like, there ain't no fucking
Hey Fox, you have zero credibility, by the way, dude. Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself. Estúpido.
way. Sure enough, she sure said it. She sure did.
What's up? Happy holidays. Good to see you. Yeah, leave Boston alone, fucking animal. This is her dead air. I have no idea what's going on. Who let the dogs out?
Then I popped in just in time to see Clue's fucking live start getting botted, and then I seen she shut it down. It didn't get struck because the live still.
I don't have much to say about Clue, that fucking rotund racist. All I have to say about or to her is, fuck you, Clue, and fuck your little skinny arm pot-belly boyfriend. Dirty, dirty racist losers. I don't know why you're accepted around here, but don't get too comfortable, I'll tell you that.
Still up, so there was no copyright strike, there was no privacy strike, but well, there was a privacy strike because I've rolled it back and I heard Cletus reading it off, so I know there was for a fact that there was privacy strikes, but privacy strikes take 48 hours, so there's none that would be unless she got a community guide.
Does she have a motherfucking abacus in front of her? Are you playing with an abacus? Are you counting ounces and grams and fucking kilos over there with your abacus? What is happening? What is this fiddling noise that's driving me nuts, dude?
Guideline strike that took her down, the whole stream would be gone, and it was still there. So I think it just either shut down or she shut it down, one or the other. But they were trying to bot it because her fucking shit was going up and down, up and down. Where did 10K go? Well, allegedly 8,000 of it is all she needed.
Dude, don't talk about that 10K unless you're prepared to talk about the over $275,000 that you conned off of this community, Rebecca. It makes you look crazy. Every time you do this and talk about Britney's lawyer money, you look crazier, just so you know.
Needed from what Kelsey said. I don't know. Like I said, I need all their information for court purposes because I don't know who not name one of them bitches are. Showed every.
Imagine that. The big fucking dumb goon collecting more people's private information. Big surprise there.
States pin. The privacy strike was for longer than the length of the entire live. See, and I think other people are fucking around doing that. I think they're doing that shit on purpose because they know that there's no YouTube can have the.
I think she has delusional paranoid, cocaine paranoia. That's what I think.
YouTube has the information of who's doing it, but you don't get a message like when you get the privacy strike, it doesn't tell you the name of who's filing it. So it could be anybody. Can someone tell me if there is an old clip of Britney?
Oh, they're still on the drug stuff. Here we go. We got a junkie calling another person a junkie, dude. Only on YouTube is this possible. Could you imagine in real life someone coming up to you and say, "Let me see your piss test," especially if they're drooling on themselves from marijuana crack meth, like this fucking purple-footed poo-poo chair riding beast. Like, I would be like, "Excuse me." I'm sorry, just the girl. I didn't see the first part of your message. I just see the one that says someone clipped it. What did someone clip? Let me see if I can find out really quickly. I don't see it. My bad. Let me know. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Bowser, for the Cash App, and thank you, Dun for the Cash App. That's so generous of you. Fuck yeah. Cheeseburgers on you today. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. If you guys don't know, I'm having a giveaway tomorrow. One for my members, one for my subscribers. Probably just be Cash App, so it'll probably be the best way to do it. And then I'm also going to go down to the city and show you my beautiful city and some cool restaurants and a couple just quirky things that maybe you don't have in your town. So I'm looking forward to that.
He's saying she used Suboxone. So I was told that there was one on Melissa Jade's, but I don't know, and I haven't found it, so I have no idea.
If there was such a clip, it would be on loop right now.
Know that She allegedly helped another creator, and I'm not going to say the creator's name because I don't want to put her business out here, but she allegedly helped them get on it too or something, or get a doctor
Oh,
to get
yes, yes, Kung Fu Ange. I have her pulled up as well. She made a video about the ticket too, or this dog situation that we got. Who let the dogs out? Rough.
on it or something. And I guess she was really helpful with it. I don't know. This is just a rumor, so do your own research and form your own opinions.
All right. This dead air just drives me insane. What is happening? What are you doing? Hey, lady, you're
You got
live.
to do your own research, Beatty.
You just
Do
said
your own
that.
research. All right, let's go see what the fuck Moon and fucking Angie
All right, I have no interest in this.
because listen, didn't I tell you guys? I swear to God, I fucking did.
Oh, God, dude, shut the fuck up. All right, let's just switch it out here. Let's see. Dog ticket for Nala. Great title, Kung Fu Ange, because it has nothing to do with Duke. And also, Miss Turner, nobody was mad. It was just more disturbing news coming from Crackville, coming from the house of broken dreams, dude. The only one that's mad is you, and you cover it up with weird giggles. Oh, gosh dang it. I know for sure that Kung Fu Ange just uses the copyrighted music. It zaps my AdSense.
They tried to give me a fucking ticket for a dog that wasn't mine. You pissed me off, right? So I fucking went the fuck off on the son of a bitch. I said, listen here, you're trying to give me a fucking ticket for the goddamn dog that's around the corner. He is in a protected class.
It's not the dog around the corner. Well, it is the dog around the corner. It's just your dog around the corner, estupido.
Protected from your little bitch ass, fucking Lemon. Leave him the fuck alone. If he wants to run the fucking streets and be a little asshole,
Dude, I got nothing on this. I'd leave him alone. Dude, you know how many thousands of miles we are away from each other, dude? It wouldn't be possible. Just whatever, lady. You leave him alone. Go get him a fucking owner that cares for him. Do that.
he will. It ain't your business, okay? Call the fucking mayor and be mad about it. That's all you can do. All right? That's all you can do. Duke is still gonna run the street. He's still gonna.
Oh, we know, because you don't change. You don't learn from your mistakes. You're just a broken human. We know. Duke's still gonna run the street. Yeah, shit, dude. We already know that.
Go see his friend. He's still gonna get a ticket. Well, he's still gonna get me a ticket, and I'm still not paying it. So I don't give a fuck. That's it. That's all. I'm in a fight with the fucking city guy. He don't like Duke. He don't like Duke.
Dude, I bet the guy doesn't not like Duke. He doesn't like you because he deals with garbage ass people like you all the time. Let's see. Brittany does need to utilize the strike function more often. I think she's been doing. I have no idea. I only strike people if they screen snipe me. That's pretty much, my deal. Because then you're taking my work and you're taking my views, and I don't take kindly to that. She could get channels down. They don't use fair use. They break TOS on bullying and harassment, and they stream snipe. Well, that bullying and harassment, they take very seriously. I put a post up to Burnt Toast one day when she was calling me a woman beater just out of the blue because, she's a wretched bitch that just lies about people. I put a post up that was pretty fiery, and I told her, you fucked up today. I'm going to find out who you are. And then she hit that for harassment and bullying. And it wasn't. It was an honest response. But yeah, I think if anybody's constantly going to anybody that way, they should be struck. Everybody keeps using me as an example for going back and forth with QB. I mean, I think most of us can agree that this is something else. It's not the run-of-the-mill fucking YouTube bullshit. This woman has a half a dozen people calling my family. She sends people to my house. Like, it's well beyond just your normal back and forth on YouTube. I wish people would actually take a minute to distinguish those two things. Moon says, this bitch doesn't realize I have half of the supporters fucking emailing me and tipping me. I understand that. I listen, I'll say this. Moon and I both have a better understanding of how YouTube works. It's funny that these people that are career YouTubers that just misinform everyone about how shit works, they're the ones that people take advice from. Stop doing that. Everybody, stop doing that. It's ridiculous. They know nothing. They know nothing. Oh.
Actually, the neighbor don't like Duke. I don't give a fuck. Duke doesn't fuck with that neighbor.
The neighbor doesn't like Duke. Duke doesn't fuck with that neighbor. Are you sure Duke doesn't fuck with that neighbor? Are you sure that's not the neighbor that keeps calling on your dumbass? Again, it's got nothing to do with me. I'm just observing and reporting.
Don't they know that Duke saves lives? Yeah, they do. They do.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm certain her dog doesn't save anything.
I think the lady didn't say something. Because she did. Holy fuck. Do I have invisible fencing? No, I got a fence around my whole fucking yard. And you know what?
She got the white trash fence around her yard with holes, so when she's tweaking out, she can go look at the neighbor. That's how the dog's getting out, stupid.
They do? They break the fuck out. You hear me? They break.
You hear me? Yeah, we hear you. Unfortunately.
Break the fuck out. So I fucking had my brother come over here. He fixed it. He put 2 logs in.
He didn't fix it.
The way, put like chicken wire from the little top of the fence down.
Chicken wire didn't work.
To the bottom to make sure they couldn't dig out.
He didn't make sure because they did dig out.
What does he do? Goes and finds another fucking weak point in the fence.
Whose fault is it that the dogs are out? It's your fault, Becky. You need to get out there, get off your fucking poo-poo chair, put on some shoes for the first time in months.
Shit.
And have a walk around your fence line and find the weak spots. And then call your brother and be like, okay, brother, this spot, and that's what you got to do. And then we won't be laughing at you. Although this isn't funny. This is animal abuse, man. You're not taking care of your animals properly. It's fucked up because we all love pets here, except for you. All living things around you are in danger. It's a fucking real thing.
Jimmy's his ass right the fuck underneath of it. And listen, he does it so clean.
I'm not sure what that means. He does it so clean. If he's breaking out, how's it clean? Whatever.
Nala tries to follow him. Sometimes she makes it. Sometimes.
Yeah, she made it this time. That's what the court paperwork says.
She doesn't. I try to keep her ass over here though.
You do not try hard enough.
She's not set up. You know what I'm saying? The way she's set up.
I don't know what she means by the way she's set up. Are you talking about like the shape of your dog? Are you saying that she's not like a big burly dog that can handle herself on the mean streets of Galesburg? The fuck, dude? What is happening? Are you a fan of Michael Vick by chance? What is happening?
She can't be doing that.
All right, let's see. We'll look at the other one. I guess she made one. If you're not subscribed to Kung Fu Inch, let's get her to 400. She's at 397. We could be good for 3 measly fucking subs, right? Come on. I know I don't have a lot of juice, but let's see. So this is the heifer, the hungry racist hippo getting taken down. Let's see.
Is it true? I think I read in chat that somebody said Clue's live went down that she did earlier. Oh,
they were like, she's had 2 privacy complaints, and I think
she said 2 privacy. This cunt. Is that Trash of Stocks? It sounds like it, or is that Pete? I can't tell the difference.
They were either botting her or reporting her. I don't know.
How could you have a privacy complaint when you're reviewing a live?
Oh God, this guy, low testosterone Timmy, comes busting into conversation with the lowest energy possible.
Live stream.
Well, one was yesterday when BJ they played. I mean, let's just say not everybody that played that short got a privacy complaint, but Clue reviewed BJ's short that she put out publicly and got a privacy complaint on it. And I believe they got one on the live stream that they were doing, I think.
This woman is fucking clueless, man. I can't believe so many people watch her. She gets pretty good views, and it's just garbage, man. It's like a TMZ news station, but the only thing they cover is Brittany J. It's the most nauseating, exhausting shit, dude. I watch Brittany J. There's no way that anybody has time to watch 24 hours of Brittany J. That's insane, dude. You guys need hobbies. You guys need men in your lives. I would recommend getting a pet, but we know how that goes with you goons. So just join a fucking book club or something. Go for a walk. Volunteer somewhere. Fuck.
What is it, like that drug thing she showed for her test?
No, it was BJ sat in the car talking about someone's going to get really hurt and things are going to get bad and all this rubbish.
So she's false reporting people.
Yeah.
Oh, this little pipsqueak is talking about false reporting. Just like QB, you know, the person that you sweep for, she false reports people all the time.
Okay.
Explain the strike situation again. You were buffering.
Here comes all Burka-dare, Burka-dare. Did you get? Hey, Cletus, have you gotten that ivermectin yet? Did you get that worm situation in your belly figured out? You look like you got worms, dude, with the skinny arms and the pot belly. Something's not right. That's what happens in tribes whenever people are drinking water with fucking poop in it. Like, why do you look like that? What happened, dude? You good? Burka-dare, Burka-dare.
Okay, so
Also, why are you sniffing like that? Ugh.
hold on. I just went in and checked her email, right? Because it's like, okay, this is a little fucking weird. The timing of this is a little weird. So I go in and I look, and at 1:10 p.m.
You know it's a little weird, Cletus. That fucking rotund racist loser that you wake up next to every morning. Her saying that she's going to weaponize her pedo ex-husband against Brittany J. That's a little weird. Don't you think that's weird, buckaroo? That's what's weird, dude. Fuck out of here.
There is a privacy complaint for last night's live from 20.
Also, whenever people say, hey, Sinner, why are you mixed up in all this woman's drama? Just please understand that I don't do it the way that this little fucking pipsqueak Cletus does it. I promise you that. Fuck, dude. Just because you're around a bunch of women, Cletus, doesn't mean you have to like go full bitch, dude. What's going on?
21 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's for this live. From 21 minutes to 3 hours and 52 minutes and 11 seconds. There's a privacy complaint, right? Then.
Why are you sucking your teeth, dude? You sound like a whole bitch right now.
4 minutes later, there is a privacy complaint for last night's live from 6 minutes, 58 seconds, all the way to an hour, 32 minutes, and 20 seconds. So somebody's big mad.
Big man.
Oh, I'm going to challenge the strikes. They don't have to worry about that.
You need to challenge yourself to fucking not eating the whole buffet when you go out to lunch, dude. That's when you need to challenge yourself. Oh, shit, too far.
Be a privacy strike on a public video. There can't.
Well, you can, I mean, anybody can go report a privacy fucking complaint on anything.
Right, but it won't stick.
It's a matter of once YouTube reviews it, do they go, yeah, there's no issue, or not?
Right.
If they do.
Right. These are the worst yes and man on earth. Also, never, and I do mean never, take any advice about how striking works from these people. They're trying to be gatekeepers. They wouldn't tell you the truth because they don't even know the truth.
They restrict it. It's not going to take you the fuck down.
No.
Based on what's in those emails. That's not an issue.
Correct. And actually, what's super fucking dangerous when you do actually care about your channel is for you to false privacy strike. J is for justice. And
dude, every single one of her friends false privacy strike other channels, dude. Unbelievable. Hey, Ricky, it's not working out, dude. I don't know why you fucking racists feel so comfortable in this community, but don't get too comfortable. I'm telling you, you're not welcome here. People just like to watch a dumpster fire. At the end of the day, you're going to say something else racist, and that's going to be the end of this YouTube channel that you care so much about. And I'll be here, bitch, with motherfucking matches and marshmallows. Just so you know.
And myself. And eventually, what...
Got him. Bummer, dude. Seems like they got her. All those words don't make you tough whenever you get kicked the fuck off YouTube, huh? Moon says his whole two of them toofs. Break it down there, bear. Down. Fucking Klansman, a little weak-hearted Klansman, skinny arms, pot belly, broken teeth, man. Just exactly what you would fucking expect, man. Also, shout out to all the great people of Tennessee. I know you're out there. Just so you know, you got fucking broken down white trash racists that are representing your state right now. I recommend, just because you have closer proximity, maybe you could do something about it. Maybe you can let them know that they should stop doing what they're doing, those kind of things. Call their mayor. I don't have time for racists. I just don't. Let's see here. We're going to pull up nonsense now, just because I didn't damage your brains enough by listening to this bullshit. Thanks again, Kung Fu Ange. Great clips. Thanks for letting me use your stuff. Make sure we subscribe to her. Let me look and see. Did 3 of you subscribe to her? If not, I'm going to be upset. Let's see. Come on, guys. What is happening? Are you guys all 150 of you already subscribed to her? Come on. That's the deal, man. That's the correct thing to do. If somebody is using your content, the least they can do is share your link. We've done that. Get a couple subs. That's how this whole thing works, man. We're building. Help me out. Help me out here. Help me help you. Let's see here. Nonsense. I didn't see any of this, but I heard she went hard. Oh God, dude. This is odd. This is gonna be fun. Oh good, we get fucking unreal. Let's see how she starts her live streams. I love to criticize people as to how they start their live streams. I want them to say, how's everybody doing? Hope you guys are feeling good out there. Welcome in so-and-so and so-and-so. Thank you so much, mods, for being here. That kind of thing. Yes, I can drop the link again. Give me 1 second. So let's see how this simp for the hive, this virtue signaler, this there's so many words. Useless bitch. Let's see how she started her live stream, shall we? Let's go down a list. Let's just have a look and see. Live chat replay is not available. Of course, that's what these scared bitches do. 3,800 people watched this, and this was 16 hours ago. It's called Let's Go Down the List. You keep begging for my attention. Dude, nobody's begging for attention. The only time anybody talks about her whenever she has one of these grandstanding live streams where she thinks she's somebody. She ain't shit, just like the rest of them. She's another one of those lifer YouTubers that just thinks that, just being around here for a long time gets her some kind of, superiority or seniority. It doesn't. It doesn't. You bitches are all washed up. And what you need to do is go get fucking careers before it's too late to retire at a reasonable age. That's what you need to do. Just get out of the way. Go to your fake island in your mind and go get a job because you're washed up. You just rinse and repeat the same bullshit over and over again. And it's just each time you do it, it becomes more ridiculous. But let's see. Maybe she might prove me wrong. I've seen none of this. Thank you so much, Queen Bella, for sharing Kung Fu Ange's link. That's very kind of you.
How's your day? What you doing? Happy Wednesday. I didn't plan on going live. In fact,
dude, she says that every other live stream. Yes, of course you planned on going live. That's how you make money, you dimwit.
I didn't tell anybody I was even doing this.
Dude, you don't have to tell anybody. You just hit go live and people get notifications. Bing bong. This is a secret. This is a secret live stream.
Because I wasn't going to let anybody talk me out of it. But
Is she drinking straight from the bottle tonight? God dang.
Fed up. A little bit more than fed up. I'm fed up with people around me being hurt.
Oh, here we go. Look, what are you doing? What are you doing in your junk drawer? Why are you playing like QB, dude? What are you doing right now? Let's see, Detroit. He needs to see a veterinarian. He needs horse medicine. Oh, shit. What'd I miss? Remy, couldn't it happen if she edited it all? Yeah, we got some crafty editors around here. You notice how I review people? And look, I don't give a fuck how anybody does whatever. It's just, it makes no difference to me. But what I like to do is I like to at least start out at the regular speed of the video. I don't pitch shit up. I don't pitch it down. I'm not trying to make them sound drunk or tweaking. I want to give everyone a good idea of exactly what they sounded like. And then if it drags on for too long, then I'll speed it up a little bit. But even before I do that, I say, hey, I'm going to speed this up right now. I never edit out somebody. If I'm going to make a video, I'll clip something. But if I'm reviewing someone, I just press play, let them talk. Then I give my opinion about what they say. A lot of people don't do that because their narrative will be broken doing it the proper way. Or what I think is the proper way. There is no real proper way. People can do whatever the fuck they want. I have no control over that. Never pretend to. That's her drunk drawer.
So we're gonna go down the list.
Oh, good.
I said list. I sure as fuck did.
That's exactly what we need. A list from Karen at 10:30 in the morning. Sorry, guys. Let's see what she says.
Very short, so don't mind that it won't be a very long list. But some of these bitches want addressed. And
Dude, why don't you get yourself set up where you're going live before you hit go live? Like the sliding door, the junk drawer, the pets, all of that, dude. What are you doing? What it displays, nonsense, in case you're not picking up on what I'm putting down. What it displays is someone that's disorganized. They're mentally scattered. You know, they're not focused at the matter at hand. They're having difficulty with situational awareness. That's what you're displaying when you're sliding dooring, slamming stuff, moving furniture around. It makes you seem manic.
it's time I do it. And I guess they want some attention again. So let's just go ahead and give it.
I really hope it's not one of those fucking days where she just keeps saying they and not saying who they are because, ugh.
Give them something to talk about that's actually legit instead of them making shit up out of the fucking thin air. Let's go.
Oh, hell no.
Yo. How are you guys?
What happened?
What's going on here? So before you start that weird shit, because I know you like to do that, Nunya.
I don't know what happened.
What y'all doing? Hey, Steph. Hey. Gina Cakes, Penny. Don't like you because of any fucking thing you say. You like to get on here and just fucking run that yapper. Run.
Hold on. I got it. I'm sorry, guys. I got to get context.
You or not, I just treated you as such because I had a Poco. Is that right? Paco. Just Murray.
What's up, Justin Amateur? It's good to see you. Pink Tiger said, could you imagine having to endure a droning on and on conversation between Nonsense and B-Tim? Oh my God, dude. And she's another one with a background singer boyfriend. Her boyfriend's named Kyle. Kyle is her Cletus. And he just sits back there and he just says, hello, Samantha. Welcome in, Melissa. He's just saying hi to women the whole time. I'm like, dude, hey, pay attention, Nonsense. I think your man's just flirting with women right now. But I mean, ultimately, he's nothing but a punk bitch, too. I mean, these little background singers, like, have some respect for these men and get them a microphone. Fucking useless asshole.
Stonefly Blue, Marcy. You started your first day of teaching. Hold on just a second. It was only a half a day, but you're tired and have a headache. Well, I hope it goes well. Hey, it was funky yesterday. I didn't even question. I knew it wasn't your normal profile picture, but I know a lot of people have been having that. Now it makes me feel bad because I didn't even question if it was you or not. I just treated you as such because it's so obvious to tell it was you. Hey, AJ Life, Cheryl, Grandma Cece,
Awesome.
Sheila, Deb.
Thanks so much for getting Kung Fu at Ange over 400. That's very sweet of you guys. I mean, really, that's the least we could do. You know what I mean? I'm not balling. I can't pay people to use their content. So I try to stick to people that I know, don't mind so much so long as I share their link and get them some subscribers. You notice also, this is something that these fucking people don't do. They'll just use everyone's content and they won't even take 10 seconds out of their busy live stream to say, hey, subscribe to this person because I'm using their content to help create my own show. It's the polite thing to do, man. They don't do it. You'll never see the Hive drop a link. You just won't. They'll use clips from people's live streams and the people just hate the Hive, but they don't give a fuck. What's up, Brenda Stapleton? So good to see you. Hopefully they're being nice to you out there. Brenda Stapleton, if you don't know, is very generous to people with contributions, cash apps, super chats, things like that. As a result, she's taken on like this, oh, she's funding all the fuck shit. She's enabling it's all a bunch of bullshit. These people are just mad because Brenda isn't generous to them. It's the funniest thing. Also, Brenda, fuck them. You do what you got. You do what you want to do. What's up, Marlene? It's so good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Did I miss anybody? Just an amateur. There's Brenda right there. Brenda, do you have content on your channel? Do you want subscribers or are you just hanging out? I try to subscribe to everybody who subscribes to me. Just a Girl says, "Oh, Sinner, did you check her schedule? You don't want to get her while Kyle's not around, and she's vulnerable." I do remember that. If you guys don't know what Just a Girl's talking about, I guess, well, nobody knew this because nobody gives a fuck. I mean, I guess her boyfriend left for the weekend, and she just hung out with the Islanders, and someone had a live stream commenting on some dumb shit that she said, and her answer was, "You people knew that Kyle left and I was going to be here insecure." Like, what the fuck? The guy left for a weekend, dude. You said he left for a weekend. So when he leaves, you feel vulnerable? Dude, that's unhealthy codependency. It's also a clear demonstration that you're not this fierce, independent, strong woman that you pretend to be. You're a fragile, thin-skinned, not very smart person who just acts like they're a tough girl on YouTube. There's dozens of you. For some reason, you're one of the most persistent ones. That's why I'm reviewing you today on the web. Silly goose. Let's go down a list.
Shop, Reese, Oh My Lanta, Gina Cakes, Penny, Teresa. Oh, Hank, you want to say hi to your friends really quick? You want to say hi? No, you're just looking for more treats. He says, ma'am, I need more treats.
Yeah. I love whenever laugh turns into a cough from a chain smoker. It's just like the universe knows what's up. Also, let's see those broad shoulders. Oh, yeah. Mrs. Doubtfire.
That's all we're doing. Penny, Teresa, Row to Row. So none of my mods have any idea what's going on.
None of my mods have any idea what's going on. That don't surprise me neither. Let's see here. Kyle is escaping. Yeah, there is a theme with these women. They're animals, and their men are just leaving them. He needs a break. Exactly, dude. Could you imagine having to deal with this bitch every day? Like, oh my God. Again, another boyfriend. He probably gets in his car for his getting away for the weekend, and he's probably like just turns on the music that he likes, opens the window. No one's blowing cigarette smoke in his face, dude. It's probably sweet freedom. Meanwhile, she's having a complete come apart on YouTube. He's not watching it because he's enjoying his time away from that nasty hoe. And she's just saying crazy shit. Then she's getting reviewed, and she's blaming the people reviewing her for taking advantage of her at a time of weakness. What in the fucking thin skin is going on here? I thought you could dish it out. Nonsense. You can't take it. You can't take it, can you?
On here, so before you start that weird shit, because I know you like to do that, Nunya. A revival is screenshotting shit and taking it to nonsense.
Okay, that's not at all what Nunya sounds like. And you guys know that Nunya and I, we don't really get along. I respect her. She doesn't respect me. It's an awkward thing. It doesn't even matter. Anybody that's going to step to Nunya better come correct, dude. Because she will chew you up and she will spit you out. It's really that simple. I said the same thing about somebody beefing with Moon. Like Wispy's going to beef with Moon. I want front row tickets. No. I want fucking VIP tickets to that showdown. These people, listen, there are people that are tough, that have been through some shit, that will not back down from these fake, soft, weak women. I mean, that's just a fact. So, and Nunya's one of them. She's not going to back down from these fucking idiots, dude. She's not. She can say whatever she wants about me. That's fine. It's not going to break my reality. I know what's going on. Nonsense. You don't want the fucking smoke from Nunya, dude. Why? All you're doing is try to stir the pot, because otherwise you're a boring, silly woman. Nobody really wants to watch you. If you didn't inject yourself in anything, you wouldn't be invited. That's the problem. You're a pick-me. You're simply a pick-me. And your boyfriend's a little bitch.
Stick it up your ass, because it's not revival. And until you have proof of any fucking thing, you say you like to get on here and just fucking run that yapper. Run.
Here comes a yapper herself talking about someone else yapping. I love this. Hypocrisy. Early morning hypocrisy here at the Lemon Grove.
Run. You don't have proof of any of this, that it's revival that's sending me stuff, because it's not. But you sit there and run your mouth and accuse her of such. There was one point in time where it was receipts or it didn't happen. Of course, that's never been you, right?
Dude, you sit with people whose fucking receipt printer broke like in 2022. Oh, this sanctimonious silly bitch. Let's see. None chooses not to give some people air. Not everyone sees, breathes, and sleeps this crap. I know. Well, she actually thinks she's a decent person. She just isn't. Remember, she also sits with a racist person and justifies that every way possible. Do you think if she was black that she would be sitting with Clue? I'm willing to say that she wouldn't. It is what it is, dude. Racism is alive and well in this country. There are still people, trying to eradicate it and expose these racists. But way too many people just ignore it. So then we have nonsense.
You're just giving your opinion, so you don't have to provide receipts. Revival hasn't been the one to bone collect or anything. People see it.
Hate that shit, bone collect. You mean talking shit on you is bone collecting? It's fucking... Her ego is just... Fuck, dude. I don't know how she affords a house big enough to store all of it. Remy says, prove Jones isn't protected yet. Prove the Discord claims. Prove someone was involved in iTowel. Prove who made the jockstrap meme. She can't prove any of that, Remy. You know that. It's all blah, blah, blah. Ironic that she's saying nobody shows receipts as she's sitting there with her hooked ass nose talking about other... Like, let's see your receipts, nonsense. Before you ask for someone else's, let's see yours. This is as silly as QB talking about Rebecca's or talking about Brittany J's fucking law fund, legal fund, $10,000. Meanwhile, she's sitting on a $270,000 of who knows what. Your friend, the other woman that supports racist.
It's all over the place. You want it to be seen, so why do you give a fuck in the beginning? Nunya. Why do you give a shit if she does tell me what the fuck's being said, even though she's not screenshotting and sending it?
Oh, I heard she flies first class from the money she makes on this channel. How pathetic is that? Meanwhile, half of the people watching her are deciding if they're going to fix the carburetor in their car or pay for their medication.
And it to me, and you have no proof of that shit. She'll tell you what she sees and says. But she is one of a huge group of people that are sick of your shit. See, that's how that works. People don't like you because they know what it's been like for 3 years with you.
Whoa, that's why people don't like you. Funny that.
Crazy.
Hey,
Shauna L. Hey, Akira.
Crazy, man. We got another one of those. Another fucking chain smoker.
Teresa, thank you for renewing. And Ocean Loving Lady, thank you for becoming a member. Hey, Marina girl. Kathy ain't got no time for BS. Ooh, thank you, Shop. I will definitely go check him out, and I will share him out for you. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, you were great, Lindsay. You just picked up, and I knew it was you because of the way you engage in conversations. But hey, Janice in accounting.
I would show you the chat, but she doesn't. She turned it off. So what's up, Crane? Good to see you. Remy said she was flown first class by a ranch or something. Kicker is no one cares. Good for you, girl. Enjoy the extra leg room, dude. I'm glad that she flew first class, dude. That way she's away from all the normal people. Imagine having to sit next to this fucking wretched bitch on a plane. Ugh, no way. Also, it's not that big of a flex to fly for first class. I've done it. It's cool. It's whatever. But you announcing it like you're some type of fucking first class person is hilarious because you're not. You're a bottom dweller just like the rest of them. You just hide it better. That's all. And boy, have you gotten bad at that as well.
Yeah, you don't know shit. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was yesterday. Hey, Mimi of 8, and Revival didn't come to me.
Aha.
I'm just fucking fed up. I'm
just a fucking white trash carrot. I'm fed up. Why doesn't everybody like my racist friends? I'm just fed up. Who gives a fuck if you're fed up? How boring, dude.
frankly fed up. So let's see. Let's go over here. What's her channel name?
Oh man, I hate when YouTubers aren't ready. Sometimes I'm not, and I hate when I'm not too. Pink Dagger says, in my opinion, if she flies first class because she works hard and has a well-paying job, then good for her. But some people do that same thing without making money from bullying someone online. Just saying. Exactly. She makes a lot of money just talking shit on Brittany J. And that's what it is. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Sorry. I'm going to set a super chat goal as well. Speaking of making money. Because I got one particular person that hates me for doing this, so I'm going to do it. Everyone's been so generous. Don't feel obligated. This is for a reason here. Let's see. We'll see if you guys like this. More reviewing random vampires. Did you know my AI generator for Google Gemini will not create an image of a zombie for some reason? I have no idea why. It was so frustrating because I'm making Halloween graphics. I'm just going to put random bad women. Random bad women of YouTube. There's so many of them, dude. I've got clips coming. I got ideas to pivot and go to show you some other goons as well. All right. And make sure you guys are here for the giveaway tomorrow. That's going to be a lot of fun. There we go. Bing bong. All right. Remy says, "Oh, and prove who is diminishing his work ethic or that he works hard like most adults." Damn, I missed the first part of that. Oh, here we go. She herself said a ranch paid for it, but then said other people knew about it. Pink. I don't know who are the others, but it was comment in chat. Somehow that turned into BS. Oh God. Oh God. The fact of the matter is, dude, if she didn't inject herself, no one's inviting her to these conversations. She's just a fucking Karen, dude. Just a Karen. Sniff.
Let's go look.
What's up, Solo Rider?
Well, I'll be darned. Here we go.
It's Rod that's saying hi to you. Moon.
So I've always told you guys I don't watch, right? Here's the Good Nenias channel. You can see. And I don't.
She definitely watches, man. She's a fucking. How would you know that the Good Nenia runs her mouth at all, like you just accused? Tell me that. You listen. When someone tells you, "Oh, I only watched 5 minutes of it," that means they watched the whole live stream twice. Now, if someone says, "I didn't watch this at all," they may be telling the truth. But every time they say, "Oh," especially these bitches, what else are they doing with their life? Of course they're watching stuff. Are they moving into a new apartment? Are they taking care of themselves? No. They're just fucking manically watching everything they can on ×2 speed to try to catch up to everything, to go live, to try to have an opinion. That's just what the fuck YouTube is, man. So when they say, I only watch part of it, or especially if it's somebody that they just talk shit on, they're lying to you. They're liars.
I can do this on my backup too if I need to. I don't switch them. I'm not. There's no need to do that. But as you can see,
I mean, even her voice is condescending, dude.
I don't even watch them.
What are we looking at?
These are her videos.
Yeah.
This one 3 months ago.
What?
I clicked into for some reason.
What do you mean? It was just random? You don't watch her, but you randomly went 3 months back and just clicked on it. That doesn't add up, bitch. Like, does she just have the dumbest people on YouTube watching her? Like, no one believes any of this. What's her point? What's the point?
When I cut them out, I cut them out.
What does that mean? What are you cutting? Don't cut anything, you fucking scorpion killer. What is she trying to prove here?
And it's not a joke. I find no enjoyment in watching or listening to them hurt
Hey, thank you so much, Brenda Stapleton. That's so kind
people
of
I
you.
care
Pink
about.
Dagger. You guys rock.
When I say I do not watch,
Tell me, man. When I say I do not have vocal fry, fucking crazy. You're a crazy person. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Dude, she obviously watches The Good Nunya. That's why she gets upset. That's what she's going on about. Fuck, dude. Whoa. Thanks, guys. Brenda Stapleton with $20. Pink Dagger with... You guys are too good to me. Thank you so much. So I guess you guys do want some more shit talking on these biatches. I can accommodate. Hey, Rod, thanks so much for the 10 Australian. I appreciate it. Give me a second. I'm going to try to make sure I like all these. I will play you guys a funny video for this once we get through this. Pink Dagger, I appreciate you as well. Thanks so much for being here. And thanks for the loot. Notice how I didn't say thanks for the love, because I'm not one of those fucking parasocial maniacs that confuse money and love. I mean, God bless them, but that's not what it is. You can have some love for somebody and send them a super chat, but you sending them a super chat is not love, baby. It's not. It's just money. Look at that. I met the goal just like that. Brenda, you were too generous. $50 from Brenda. She show Pete's. Hold on, let me do this right, guys. 1 second. Good Lord. Brenda with $10. Pink Dagger with $5. Brenda with $20. Rod with $10. And then Brenda with $50. All right, Brenda, save the rest. Spread it around. Thank you so much. You're always so generous. Like I said, people give you a hard time for that. It's fucking goofy. Spend your money however you want. They don't give her, QB's idiots like KDK with 50 memberships. KDK with 50 memberships. Dude, nobody talks shit on them. Why do they have to talk shit on you for giving super chats? Oh, that's right. They don't like the people you're super chatting. That's the problem. Michelle Vincent with $5. Thank you so much. All right, let's watch a little more of this lying ass bitch.
I do not watch.
I do not watch. Yeah, you do.
And
Let me tell you what she's doing right here. This is disingenuous. This is a fucking goofy ass. This is goofy, dude. This is goofy what she's doing. So what I understand now. So she's on one account and she's streaming through to show that there would typically be like a red bar here. It shows where you left off or how much of it if you watch the whole thing. She's saying by showing this that she doesn't. This bitch probably has 13, 14, 15 accounts, dude. Let's see the account that you watched The Good Nunya on, you stupid asshole. This is a trick from a washed up YouTuber. Don't fall for it. This is no proof that you don't watch The Good Nunya nonsense. Nice fucking try, dude. Listen, anytime that I see one of these fucking self-appointed gatekeeper hags trying to pull some shit like this, I promise I will tell you, I will give you all of my knowledge about how these people trick subscribers and viewers into shit. This is one of the ways. Of course she watches The Good Nunya. How would you have any frame of reference to be upset about something if you haven't watched her? Liar, dude. Liar. I hate liars so much, dude.
Do one of these. There you go. Here's the one that I clicked. I don't even know why. There you go.
Prove nothing.
Oh, it's funny how all of the ones from over 2 years ago are scrubbed.
I mean, what's the conspiracy theory there? I mean, how do you know? How do you even know that if you don't pay attention, dude? You're a liar. Liar. Oh,
there you go.
Noises.
There's one of them. Who else do you want me to show that I don't watch?
There's no proof of anything.
Who else do you want me to show?
Dude, I could switch to my second channel that's called Saint, not the Cousin Charlie's channel. I actually have a channel I have a Sinner channel, I have a Saint channel. The Saint channel has only got 40 subscribers or something like that because it's not drama. It's a couple skateboard videos and it's a few NASA launches. I mean, if I could go onto that channel right now, I could switch and I can show you. And I can go through QB's catalog and be like, oh, I never watched QB ever once. I never watched her once. But I mean, okay, what she's doing here is basically the crime that she's been accused of is watching The Good Nunya, right? So she just took us to an apartment and showed that there's no evidence of the crime in this apartment. But the crime took place in another apartment. So why are you showing us the clean one? I'm trying to come up with a metaphor. Does that make sense? We know you watched The Good Nunya. Obviously, that's why you're upset, Karen. Knock it off.
I don't give a fuck. The reason I'm doing this is because a lot of people that I care about.
I know I'm pausing a lot, but she does give a fuck, dude. Just
continue to get drug into their shit.
Just by going live and doing what she's doing right now is the clear, undeniable indication that she does, in fact, give a fuck. If she didn't, we wouldn't be hearing this sanctimonious, condescending, boring voice.
Shit. No, I'm going to go down the list. Nunya, 2 years ago, I'll say it until I'm blue in the face, I yanked her fucking wrench because she was supporting Veda Jade. And
listen, whenever you listen to them, like what she's saying is she unmodded someone. She had someone as a mod and she didn't no longer want it. But instead of just saying that, she yanked something. Always with aggressive fucking verbiage, dude. You're not yanking fucking shit from Nunya, dude. Are you kidding me? Nunya would fucking smack the shit out of you, dude. I mean, let's keep it real, man. Not that I encourage violence at all, but it's these little fucking weak-hearted people that are always like, I yanked something, I snatched something. You didn't do anything, dude. You clicked the fucking button. That's what you did.
And pretending like Veda Jade's sexual assault and story of being kidnapped was relevant.
No idea what she's talking about, but always with, the hyperbolic conversation, dude.
And oh, that was so brave of you to tell your story. Meanwhile, she completely fabricated the fucking bullshit, which they all knew. But not only Nunya went over.
There's no fucking way. Listen, man, you guys know that Nunya and I aren't fucking braiding each other's hair, dude, for lack of better words. But there's no fucking way that the good Nunya would support someone in telling a fake story about something that happened to them. She would never do that. I don't know the details here. Maybe she was duped into believing that and then found out later that it wasn't true, but never, and I do mean never, would she fucking support someone in telling a false story about DV, sexual assault. None of it. None of it. She wouldn't even let somebody slide on a lie if they said that they vacationed somewhere and they didn't, let alone a fucking personal traumatic story. Never. Not in a fucking million years, dude. Would never happen.
There, so did LG. LG got her wrench yanked at the same time. She tried making me feel guilty for taking her wrench in supporting Veda Jade, who had been an absolute clusterfuck in my YouTube world and life for quite some time. I said, nah.
Clusterfuck in my YouTube world and life. Get a real life, dude. That's what I recommend. You know what the difference is? I'm picking up on this, and I guess this is going to be a little bit of self-ass patting. But I've realized what's going on here. I'm not like these fucking bitches. YouTube is their entire life. I mean, without YouTube, they have nothing else. I mean, they may have a pet. They may have a Cletus, but they really don't have anything substantial. They haven't accomplished much. They just... I mean, I would be guilty of this too if I learned about going live on YouTube, say 15, 16 years ago. I would have a much bigger channel and I wouldn't know who these fucking goons are at all. See, me, I was already established of who I was going to be. I already finished college. I was in the Marines for 8 years. I had life experiences. I traveled. I had, all kinds of girlfriends. I lived my life and still am living my life. And YouTube is in addition to what I already was. For these people, it's all they are and it's all they have to offer. I mean, you can criticize the fact that I struggle with alcohol all you want, but it doesn't make their lives any better. It doesn't make them any better people. It doesn't make it doesn't allow them to travel or have life experiences. They're just YouTubers, dude. They're dusty ass lifer YouTubers. And the sad thing is, if you're going to make it your entire life, How is it that you're not better at it than I am? I'm better at YouTube than Nonsense is. I'm better at YouTube than Queen Bee is. They fucking know it, dude. How long are we gonna let these ineffectual bullshit motherfuckers run shit around here? It's high time. It's just like, okay, Nonsense, enough. At least you warned us with a proper name for your channel. It's all fucking nonsense. And without YouTube, you wouldn't have much. That's a fact. As much as you say, I don't care about YouTube, I don't need it, I can delete it today. Well, no, you couldn't. You'd have no friends. You'd just be you and Kyle looking at each other, him with his puffy eyes and you with your nose, just having a stare off. That's it.
Sorry, bye. Nunya and her cronies started the iTow channel shortly after. Guess where the first place the iTow channel was noticed? Veda Jades. Yep. So shortly, when was the iTow channel made, actually? Let me look.
What?
Let me go look.
This is about iTow? I mean, come on, dude. This is not... Let it go, man. iTow was an incredible channel that called your punk-ass friends out, dude. Plain and simple.
Was it made right after I parted ways with them or right before?
She thinks she has anything to do with anything, dude. Oh, it's so embarrassing for her. What I'm experiencing here is vicarious embarrassment. Yes, friends, secondhand embarrassment.
Sorry guys, I'm not prepared for this one because is it even up anymore?
Dude, she's never prepared, ever. Maybe if you weren't moving fucking patio furniture and fiddling with your fucking junk drawer and your sliding glass door to your patio, then you'd be ready for your live stream, man. Listen, how could you not? All you have to do is go to the person's channel, asshole, and fucking have a look. I'm not ready for this. Listen, also, if you're not ready, you can get ready and do the things behind the scenes while people are listening to you without saying, I'm not ready. We already know you're not ready, dude. You're not ready. You're not ready for any of the argument that you're about to get into with the good Nunya. It's going to be hilarious.
Who knows? Okay, I don't know when it was created. But that channel, and I've walked all this through before 1,000,001 times, but because they are really, really trying to like drive this narrative that I have done something, said something. No, I started out on Facebook by myself. Those two found me, Amethyst and Nunya, came to me out of nowhere. Didn't know who they were, nothing. I was just doing my thing. No place whatsoever. Nunya came.
Oh, shit, sorry, I was muted. My bad. Yeah, she did come from Facebook, where she was doing atrocious real life things, harassing the family of a Marine Corps veteran, and then when that man passed away, she harassed, continued real life, calling all kinds of people, being a complete fucking real life nutcase. And then she realized, oh shit, I could go over to YouTube and make money from my disgusting actions. How fun. How fun. So YouTube has become her safe place to be toxic. Congratulations. You made it.
He came to me and approached me as a friend of Dre McCrae. Come to find out, she was a previous mod of Dre McCrae, but that had ended long before this situation had happened with Marvon. Didn't find that until about a year into it. Her mods had always been really pissed when we would go live and talk. Or
dude, I love the vocals of someone who's got a full throat of smoke while they talk. That's so fun. Exactly what the world needs is another chain smoker on the internet.
anything. And I couldn't figure out why Dre's own people were so pissed off at Nunya as she was being a good friend to Dre.
Oh, she's going to try to rewrite history. Oh, this is not going to work out well for her. Oh, boy.
Well, it's because Dre had asked her good friends to not talk about or involve them.
Hey, nonsense. Why don't you stop fucking talking about those people, man? And let that man rest in peace, you goofy bitch. Like, if that's all you got, you got to harken back to whenever you were a mean real lifer. Like, we're not going to, like, everybody's not going to pull up the facts about you now and make short videos and then juxtapose this bullshit that you're spouting right now against it. This is why I say I'm better at YouTube than you are, because I already know what's going to happen to you as a result of you saying this goofy shit. And maybe that's what you want, but I mean, you're going to look like a damn fool like you typically do.
Themselves. But see, there was a thing that had happened previously when she had taken Nunya's admin stuff too, way previous to that I wasn't aware of. Good night, Sassy Hound.
Hey, thanks guys again for fulfilling that super chat goal in like fucking record time. That's like my head spun there for a second. I very much appreciate it. We will continue to call these bitches out.
I'm talking about the HOA. I'm naming names. If you're confused,
I'm naming
then
names.
let it fly.
Also, the HOA wasn't real, man. Neither is your fucking island, nonsense. Get the fuck out of here. So the HOA, I guess, really is Dietz, Jonesin, and the good Nunya. I mean, I'm sure, there were jokes about Chasing being the accountant. I mean, JP played around with like being out on the perimeter of the HOA, whatever. I mean, it was just all a big joke, man. It was all a big joke. I took part in it. To me, it was kind of cheesy, but I mean, at least it was something different. Everybody does the same fucking shit around here. They had like HOA meetings where they would have points of not contention, but bullet points. So yeah, issues that they had to work through in the community. I thought it was funny. They never really came at me too hard, and I also didn't really, cheerlead it so hard either. But at least it was something different. I'll give them that. So I mean, it's looking like the same ladies made the HOA and ITAL. Both things pretty entertaining, something different that not everyone's doing every day. So I mean, I'm not sure how mad I could be at it.
One after another. There's been nothing but issues around these people. 2 years. 2 years now. 2 fucking years.
2 years. 2 years. You've given your life. 2 years of your life you've given away to this bullshit nonsense. Congratulations. I'm not sure who Shagman is, Mama Mac. It's good to see you, though. Loose lips sink ships. Just saying. I know. Me and Sinner cooked together, but he won't reply on here. I am. I don't know what the fuck that is. You just never fucking know. I've never cooked anything except at home, so definitely not a family member. Don't know. What's up, Shagman? You just got hit for saying weird shit. Bye. Anyways, back to work.
Amethyst. Again, in April. She had a fit because I took and accepted a link to go up on Clues. Then I refused to take the time. I was tired. I had a bunch of shit going on at that point in time. I was tired. I was emotional. Didn't feel that I needed to justify myself to anybody. I basically told her her conversation could wait. She didn't like that. She was fucking livid. I went back, told her, look, if and when you're ready to have a conversation, okay.
What is it with the fucking constant dogs barking in the background with these women, dude? What the fuck? Is your dog running around the neighborhood too? No sense.
The delusions. The delusional bullshit started real fast.
Woo! The most delusional of us all.
And the thing that's really confusing to me is ever since they can't control or think they have control, they never had control over what I said or did. I want to make it very.
I took a quick look at Shagman's YouTube page. I don't know that person. I just went ahead and preemptively blocked them because it's too early in the day for me to worry about that. But I'm not a cook, so fuck. Bummer, dude. He does look like a cook, though. He does look like someone that works in a kitchen. A dirty kitchen, but a kitchen. I kid. Shagman, if there's some chance that you really do know me, I mean, my email is a good way to get a hold of me. It's sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. If anybody needs to send me who Blank Screen is, if you know who Burnt Toast is, go ahead and email it to me. I'm sleuthing over here.
Very clear. Not a single fucking thing on this channel is anything from them. Amethyst asked me to cover.
Listen to this fake fucking drama voice she's got going on here. Dude, it's not that big a deal. Just talk like a normal person. We'll understand.
In detail, her situation. I gratefully did it and would have done it again and again because that mattered to me. But you will not sit here and throw shit in my face such as that, or go to other people that I've decided.
Dude, why are these people always throwing shit at each other?
To help and attempt to smear me because you don't think I'm doing enough or allowing you enough. I've given you motherfuckers more than enough of me.
I'm giving you motherfuckers more than enough of me, so here's some more of me. Dude, there's no way she listens to her live streams back, man. She sounds like a fucking dummy. Yankee Cal says, Sinner, I'm going live this afternoon, and you are more than welcome to come over and join me. I just may, dude. Could somebody put his link in chat? What time are you going live? Give me a good idea. I know we're in the same time zone now, man, so it might be easier for me. I do got a couple things to do this afternoon, but I can at least listen for sure and chat as I walk. What's up, Amanda T? Good to see you. I don't know the details on the Veda J situation, whether something happened to her or not. I guess at one point she told a story that some traumatic thing happened to her. During that time, the good Nunya had her back. For some reason, Nonsense, who doesn't watch the good Nunya, is very upset at the good Nunya. So I don't know. To be honest with you, I know as much as you guys know. I don't know I'm just pointing out that she's a fucking useless lifer YouTuber that just thinks just sitting around and being here for a long time doing bullshit gives her some type of superiority. It doesn't. She's below most of us in the real world. She would never talk to people like this. She can't even face the world whenever her boyfriend leaves for the weekend. I mean, that's how fragile this person is. Like, let's just keep it real.
Then, in that same time, when Amethyst was pissed off at me, Nunya had started her shit again. And I thought it was really strange. Because Nunya came in here for a conversation. You can go look.
Dude, are you watching cars go by outside right now? Or are you having a fucking live stream, dude?
It's still up on my panel. And what happens?
If you guys could take a second, if you're looking for new stuff to watch, another dude in the community, Yankee Kyle, he's got a great opinion. He's a New York man. I recommend checking him out. At least give us, sub him up, and then you'll get notification when he goes live. And if there ain't much going on, give him a listen. Thumbs up. That's how we build community, guys. Go team.
Nunya comes in the chat, and for anybody that doesn't know how Nunya works, when Nunya comes in on a panel, you're going to be spun and told semantics and word salad, right?
I mean, there is a little bit of that, but I mean, what do you do that's any better? Nonsense. Actually, I'd much rather have a conversation with the good Nunya than your dizzy ass, for sure. At least it'll be a challenge because at least, what? Here's the question: where the fuck does this lady get off with this authority figure tone that she takes with YouTubers? You ain't shit, dude. Like, what? Who told you that you were in charge of anything? What is happening?
Right? Because that's all she has. She has no emotional intelligence, but she has this calm, articulate demeanor.
Dude, them are fighting words, dude.
She wants y'all to think she's just this put together, way more competent person. No.
That's exactly what you do. I don't know if it's true about the good Nunya. I don't know. I guess to some degree everybody does that. But you're sitting here criticizing someone, and what you don't realize what you're doing is your projection is so thick. I just had one of my nephews teach me a new word. Thuck. Thuck. That means thick as fuck. Your projection is thuck. That's what's going on here. You are describing exactly what you are in trying to insult Nunya. Do you realize that nonsense? Everyone else does.
No, just this put together demeanor. She wants y'all to think she's just this put together, way more competent person. No, there's an art to it. And that's why when Nunya's on panel...
Dude, she is self-snitching. She just described what she does here. She pretends to be put together. She pretends to be all-knowing. If you know, you know type of bitch. Like, she's not that person. She's panicking now because she's not invited. And because she wasn't invited, she just showed up anyways. That's how she rolls.
Oh, the chat knew I'm not paying attention. Well, funny enough, at the same time Nunya comes up to have a conversation with me because it had hurt my feelings. See, now I'm way past over the fucking hurt. Now I'm just burn it to the fucking ground.
Dude, the only thing you're burning to the ground are the scorpions under your house. You guys know this. She has had live streams where she just torched animals live on camera with a fucking hammer and a fucking blowtorch. What she said was, "Oh, I have to get rid of them because I have a senior citizen living here." Hey, why don't you tell the senior citizen that's living there not to crawl under the fucking house where the scorpions are? Silly goose. Another sadist.
Probably not a spot you want me to ever get in. You sat in a chat, the soups, where Six Up and others were saying I was exploiting Mackenzie to cash when you guys know.
Not true. Never happened. Liar. Never happened. Never happened. In fact, many people, me being one of them, said that Cash is not this creep that people are trying to make him out to be. He would never do anything to hurt a child. He's a fucking prick. I mean, he's a goofy son of a bitch, but he's not hurting children. She just wants people to believe that so she can play victim. Sad bitch.
Know exactly who Cash is, and I allowed you to know who Kenzie was too, especially you, Amethyst.
Hurt feelings. There's no crying in baseball.
You actually had direct contact with her. You actually met her in person multiple times. But that's what the conversation Nunya and I were having, and she did apologize. I will say that. She did apologize and could understand where that hurt me. But see, the thing about her is she's been chalking up the points of what actually gets under my skin and hurts me.
Everything gets under your skin and hurts you because you're a thin-skinned, weak motherfucking Karen, dude, and nothing more than that. Again, every interaction you have with people, nonsense. It's nonsense. It's not because you were invited to the conversation or the dramatic situation or someone's DV or someone's whatever. You are the person, and this is what you are, and it just dawned on me. You're the person that is not invited, but you fucking show up anyways, and you don't even bring anything to the party, dude. Just snide remarks, like this false theory that you're better than everyone, dude. It's just garbage. You're a garbage person, and your channel is fucking garbage. And listen, Soup and the Jerks do it much better than I do. Shout out Soup. I'm still blocked on our channel. Still one of my favorite channels. I don't care. Still watch everything. They pick her apart so eloquently that I realize that I'm like going into an area that they do, only because I needed to point out nonsense to the people over here, just in case you missed it. There's a lot of details about this stuff that I don't know. The Veda J thing, I don't know anything about that. But like Zero Jules says here, Nunya is more articulate and truthful than nonsense could ever hope to be. I bet she wouldn't panel with her. Just saying. Of course she wouldn't. Of course she wouldn't. Hockey Mom welcome in says, She had health. She had a meltdown because the jerks went over her while Kyle was out of town. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I know. Talk about like weak, scared, paper thin Karen, dude. It's not like he got deployed. It's not like he went on an international business trip. He was gone for a weekend and you fell apart, dude. Wow. That's unhealthy codependency, in case you don't know. Nonsense. But I'm sure you do. You know everything.
And you want to fuck with me? It's my kid, my family, and my friends.
Nobody fuck with her kid or family or her friends. Never happened.
I am as loyal to a fault, but I'm not loyal to sneaky ass bitches. Let's be clear.
None of these people know anything about loyalty at all.
So at the time Nunya comes on panel, Amethyst comes in the chat at the exact same time.
Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I had no idea. Queen Bella says, hoodies and crowbars is the amethyst she's referring to. Okay, that's good to know. What's up, Kelsey? Good to see you. I keep hearing your name on the bad guys channels and MNF and Kelsey over there. Blah, 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 blah. You're popular, girl. Get it.
They choose to roll in at the same time. And what does Amethyst do? She goes into attacking Revival, saying publicly in the chat that Revival was stalking her. Of course, I wasn't paying attention to the situation because I was trying to keep understanding.
Yeah, she's not. She pays attention to everything. Again, a lie.
Of the circle talker on panel with me. Thankfully, the mods handled it as well as they possibly could have. Asked her to stop. That didn't happen. But when I got off here, I got to know what was said, everything, and I felt terrible.
Yeah, Kelsey. It's the same old shit. Like, oh, you do all the dirty work for Brittany, blah, 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 blah. They're just mad at you because you're pretty and they're not. You know, you've probably been dealing with that shit your whole life.
Because I didn't even control my own chat, and they understood why, but I still felt terrible because I should have never allowed Revival to get attacked like that, especially with somebody with a wrench.
Just ignore the dog.
You want me to pull that up, Revival?
No, we don't want you to pull it up. We want you to pull out the fucking dog food and feed your dog that's barking in the background. Something. Get him a treat. Something. Fuck. Do all of you people just ignore your pets to rage on YouTube? My cat's sitting there looking at me like, dude, don't even think about it. Oh, God, light another one. It hasn't been 5 minutes, or did that one go out? You're a chain smoker.
You want me to pull that video up?
Dude, what I want you to do is stop talking whenever you're exhaling fucking smoke from your dingy lungs. That's what I want. It's gross. Start to get that Kermit the Frog sound. Ick, dude.
Bro, before I went to Florida, the chat's not there because I took that off. But when I found out what happened and that Revival was being
That's what they do. They'll take their chat off because they let their chat run buck wild with lies, and then they're like, oh shit, I can't show this.
Called a stalker. You think there wasn't a conversation that ensued? There sure as fuck was. There sure as fuck was a conversation. And
oh, good morning, guys. Thanks everyone for being here. None of that. Just straight into fucking rage. Straight to rage. What did Zero say? Zero said, sorry, I'm not really watching chat. I'm walking my dog. See, look at that. A good pet owner. I guarantee Zero is a great pet owner. Those are lucky fucking pets. This lady's pets, QB's pets, fucking Cluminati's pets. Could you imagine? Ugh.
And all that had ever happened that led to that, let me set the stage for you. One night in November of 2024, everybody was watching BJ.
Oh, that's funny. Kelsey says, Jay is convinced I'm AI. Weird compliment. Yeah, you're too good looking to be real. I mean, Jay, we get it, dude. We saw your photographs. We saw the unflattering photographs from like a lower angle where it's all jowl and like receding hairline. Girl. Don't worry about how everyone else looks. How you look is all you have control over. Do something. Get a haircut. Seriously. I bet if you get a haircut, that your fucking your hair follicles won't be so stressed out by carrying like 3 pounds of insects around, then maybe your hairline will stop receding, dude. You're literally pulling on it. That's what's happening. Ick. And you sound like you smelled like corn chips, Jay, in case nobody told you that today.
I don't even remember what was going on at the time. And Revival reached out to me and said, hey, everything okay? But I don't remember exactly. It was very basic. It was not like a, oh my God, Becky, you're not.
Dude, this would be a great place for receipts of any type for anything that she's saying, but she's not going to offer it. She's slowly, carefully telling you a narrated story that's probably mostly fabricated.
Not going to believe what she's doing. That's never the case. It was like, everything okay? Am's over there, like, wanting to sing Kumbaya and fucking hold hands with Brittany. And I was like, I don't fucking know. Because I never do. Because I never knew. See, the expectation was I needed full transparency of everything I thought, said, and did. But I didn't demand that of them because I just didn't give a fuck. So I went to Am, asked her. She gave me some story about how, she was just playing a game kind of thing and just dipping her toe in, whatever the fucking, it was no big deal.
She doesn't care though, but she's trying to regurgitate every painstaking detail of this thing that she doesn't care about. Always and forever. This is what they do. This is what she does.
It was no fucking big deal. Well, the screenshots exist. We've got the screenshots. If we need to post those, I absolutely fucking can. And the messages fucking exist. The messages exist on top of that. So, I mean, whatever. But that's what happened. She came in this fucking chat and attacked Revival, called her a stalker over that. And Am made an excuse for why she was over there. And
I wish I knew. Like, I'll skip it. I heard she had a whole breakdown. Like, is this it?
Revival never.
I feel like this is a live stream that should have taken place 2 years ago. What are you talking
said
about?
It again. Never mentioned it again. That was it. But that turned into fucking stalking her. So that was November of 2024. And this conversation is happening in April of 2025.
April, May, June, July, August, September. That's 5 months ago. That's like 30 years ago in YouTube time. What's up, Reality? Hope you're feeling well. Okay, we'll be here as Unfiltered.
The only thing I will give Nunya credit for is she brought Revival to my world. Because, see...
Dude, Nunya... I have a sneaking suspicion that Nunya is not interested in any credit from you whatsoever. I don't know. I can't. Of course, there's no connection between me and Nunya. I'm not even sure we like each other. But I'm pretty sure that she's not looking for any accolades or credit from you, dude. Because you're below her in the social arc. In case you haven't noticed, you're a dishonest person who runs false narratives. See, that puts you way down at the bottom with the Hive and Clue and all the rest of those, friends of yours. You'll figure it out.
There was always a keep a distance between nonsense and others kind of thing. Like, they always thought that they had some level of importance of the people around me. So they always talked to everybody because if you know me, I am shitty at text messages and communication.
Level of importance of people. All right. Interesting choice of words, friend.
So they've gone after Revival constantly. They've actually, and I'm going to say this, and I hope Revival isn't mad at me for doing it, but Nunya went as low as to try.
What's up, Jenny Machete? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this morning. Still morning. Yep. Hope you're doing well this morning.
Discredit everything. Now, her and Nunya had a relationship outside of me before Revival and I got close. She knows Revival. She knows everything that Revival stands for, who she is as a person, and what she's dedicated her life to.
Dude, this is grandiose bullshit. What she's dedicated her life to. Fuck, dude. You dedicated your life to YouTube drama, asshole. Like, congratulations.
And that's her family, especially individuals with special needs. Nunya has made it a point to continue to mock and ridicule Revival because of what she stands so firmly for. I guess when you stand for nothing and you...
Dude. See what she did there? See what she did there? She didn't say that Nunya mocks children with special needs. No, of course, that would be insane to say because we know that wouldn't be true. It doesn't matter if you like Nunya or not. She wouldn't be mocking special needs children. Never. Let's just say I can't. With my experience on YouTube, anything is possible, but I can't imagine a scenario where that actually would take place. I just can't, dude. So she can't say that. So she says, oh, this person dedicated her life to children with special needs. And Nunya mocks. She's trying to put their children with special needs right next to the words that Nunya mocks. This is an old trick done by tricksters, by grifters, by dishonest people. They do the same thing with me. They'll talk about a predator and then they'll bring me up. I'm not a fucking predator. Like, it's just what it is, dude. You guys, I hope I can at least share some of these tricks that these people pull in order to help you navigate YouTube, because it can be disorienting, especially when someone sounds like they're saying good things, but in reality, their motives are rotten. It's a bad faith conversation, and all they care about is more people watching them and either pushing a narrative that they created or pushing a narrative that their fat, cross-eyed racist friends are making up, or that some violent felon in Illinois is making up. It's pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic. They don't care about communities. They don't care about people. They just care about themselves and nothing more. Over and over again. That's all they do.
You just fucking try to adapt everybody else's personalities. It's kind of a bad day, huh? I guess when you don't stand for shit at all and you just morph into the new Nunya that's going to be accepted by people, or you think you wouldn't know the world that Revival is. Oh yeah, she also said that liking her, that's back to Amethyst. Amethyst tried to claim that liking
I'm not sure what you mean, Kelsey.
Engaging that Revival was doing on X. Amethyst paid for a blue check mark on X to get noticed and get in the algorithm.
Yes,
she
I
paid.
can. I can speed her up. I don't know what I'm thinking. You know what? I admittedly was being a bit aloof, and I was looking at what to show you guys next. Here, let's speed this bitch up a little bit. She still hasn't said anything of substance except me. I'm better than other people. Me. Shut up.
Paid for the check mark. So Revival did what a good supportive person, because they were never friends, but she was supportive of her being my friend. Extremely supportive. So she went and engaged with those posts.
How supportive was she?
That also was stalking. So be careful. You're going to buy a check mark to get yourself in the algorithm, but then you don't.
Dude, stop talking with smoke in your throat, man. It's ugly. Gosh, dang, Mrs. Doubtfire. And I don't say that only because you look like a dude. It's also because you look like a specific dude. You look like Robin Williams in Popeye circa 1980. Arr!
You don't want people to engage because it's stalking you. All right. Right on. Back to Nunya. I am so sick of you trying to push off this whole thing that I'm the only one that knew who you were. You had a fucking family vlogging channel when you were around Dre. You had a fucking TikTok with your real goddamn name on it.
So what, dude? Why? This is so fun. I cannot wait to see what the fuck Nunya. Actually, Nunya won't have a response to this at all. I mean, this woman is just trying to drum up some beef because nobody's paying attention to her hanging out in a fucking field with a cow, dude. Not a Kyle, a cow. Right where she belongs.
You were a mod for Dre For how long? And a lot of people didn't care for you or like you. But you continue to put it off that I'm the only one that had any idea of who you were. That's a fucking bullshit lie. A bullshit fucking lie. I have never gone after your family. Never fucking would. Never gone after you because you're just not relevant to me. This isn't going after you. This is...
Dude, what's more relevant to the person that you're actively talking about? Like, in fact, physically moving your mouth and producing words talking about a person. If they're not relevant, you would be talking about something that's more relevant. And why would you have to say things like, I never went at your family. I never did. No, you shouldn't have. Why would you? That's crazy. You're a crazy person.
You got a fucking problem? Speak. Say what the fucking issue is, because all this other sideline bullshit, fucking going back through my content, trying to rewrite shit, it's never gonna fucking land. You look like pathetic ass, jealous fucking clowns. And most of you are almost 50 years
those
old.
are fighting words. She's calling Nunya a jealous ass fucking clown. Wow, okay.
You got some lady over there that doesn't know a fucking thing about me, running her mouth, the soup. She don't know a goddamn thing about me or any of these situations. And she
Like I said, I'm still blocked on Soups for last time I got drunk and made a scene there. But I still watch, and I can tell you what, I don't think Soup has any interest in knowing you any more than what you show on YouTube. And that's a lot, dude. So whenever you say Soup doesn't know me, she knows enough about you to form an opinion, and that's what she does. And she does it more eloquently than I think anyone else does. She got your number, girl. And for some reason, she triggers you. So let's just all sit back and enjoy that show. She's going at Nunya. She's going at Soup. Both people better people than she is.
thinks you guys are honest with her. Ooh, yikes. Well, a couple things about people like you. They always show their sides. They really do. But you notice...
More self-snitching.
She can't do it on her own. Nunya's never stood on her own. She's always had to have a group of 3 because Nunya cultivates a personality of who she's around. So currently we have dumb and...
Dude, that's exactly what this woman does. She cultivates a personality dependent on who she's around. Like 5 years ago, she would never support a racist person, but now it's a cool thing to do, and she's thumb wrestling with the actual fucking racist YouTuber, right? Social justice warrior on your island on this app. Dusty. Another washed up YouTuber, man. So sad.
Dumb and Dumber, Jonesin. Indeed, too, at one time I thought she had a little bit of oomph to her, a little bit of brain. So you've got somebody with a brain and somebody with a personality, and then there's Nunya. She just exists. With her articulate, well-spoken, lack of emotional intelligence or understanding of the world. Jonesin, I never cared for. They can all tell you from jump. I couldn't stand her. See, the difference is between me and them. I don't have to pretend.
Yeah, if one of my mods could share Soup's link. Soup does a great job. She's been going live in the morning around 8:30, 9:30 Eastern time. I try to catch it if I'm not live, of course. But it's good stuff. And lately, she's been doing a really good job at just pointing out how ridiculous this nonsense person is. Hockey Mom said, "What? Nunya just get GB, have it with her panel and chat closed. Nunya just let who's GB have it with her panel." QB, I think you mean. Yes. And that was awesome. And of course, the only shit that they could talk back to that fucking incredible stomping that she provided was, and she turned her chat off. Yeah, dude, because she wasn't having a conversation. She was giving her opinion, and that was it. I think more people should do that. Let's see. Yes, I understood what you meant, Hockey Mom. Ditto doesn't like Soup. I'm not Ditto. Who's Ditto? Coffee with Soup is good. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy watching her. I'm still pissed I'm blocked, but whatever. I'll get over it. I still watch. I don't even remember exactly what I did to piss her off. I know I was drunk and in her chat. That's all. That's the extent of my memory on it. So, I mean, if I pissed her off, she's not going to just block me for no reason. But I'm still not going to I'm not going to stop sending people to watch her because she does a good job. And Really, at this point, guys, if anyone could just complete sentences and make a point, I'm in. That's how low the fucking bar is right now.
I have been me from day one, whether they like it or not. This is who I am in real life. This is who I am on this app. I don't have to pretend that I stand for things, like pretending that I'm for victims, wanting to start a victim advocacy group, wanting to do something for.
No, you're just a woman that is you're just dying to have somebody attack your family in some way. You keep trying to drag them into your shit. Nobody's doing that. Nobody has ever done that. You made that all up to try to fit in, dude. How sick is that? Pick on my family, please, because I don't fit in. What a goofy bitch, dude.
For victims, then I turn around because I'm pissed off at Becky, because Becky cuts me out of her life, and I lower myself to the point that I am doing shorts, asking Bullhorn Betty to meet up at Charlie Kirk's memorial. Tell me.
Oh God, all roads lead back to BHP, man. It's a fucking mental illness. Also, you damsel in distress, you were in Clue's chat cheering her on as she read the details of Brittany J's domestic violence report. You were doing that. So don't give me any fucking shit about advocacy or any of it, dude. You're a fucking YouTube grifter and the gig is up, dude. I don't know. You keep picking up the pieces of the mask that is shattered all over the ground in front of you and trying to put it back on. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. You either got to come dead your channel, come back anonymously, and maybe try to garner some credibility. Because currently, at the current moment, you got none. I mean, zero.
Me again how you're for the victims, or you'll ever be seen for the victims. Deets came from MGL? No fucking way. I didn't know that. Oh, my Lanta. No fucking way.
Half of the people here came from MGL.
They talk about all these people that have left me. Here you go. Nunya, booted. L, booted. There was another mod. I don't have anything negative.
I'm willing to bet that they left on their own and weren't booted. You're not in any position and never have been in your whole life to boot somebody. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about?
Negative to say about her at all. That's Hope's Echo. Nothing negative to say about her. She was always genuinely kind. She had asked me numerous times to remove her wrench, so I think she kind of got caught up in thinking I took it alongside them. But there was nothing bad I ever have to say about Hope's Echo. She was.
Somebody get this bitch a can of spinach, dude. She's nonsense, the grifting man. Let's see. Zero says, being an advocate, you advocate for all victims, not just the ones you like. You're full of shit nonsense. And that's exactly my point. Cheering on someone reading the graphic details of a domestic violence report, only because you didn't like that person. Nonsense. That was the last shred of dignity that you had left. When you did that, all gone. Bye-bye.
Kind, but I didn't want her caught up in that shit. I didn't fucking... Wow, I didn't know that. That would be weird. That would be really weird if she came from MGL. I've never heard that, so ever. And yes,
access
that's
denied. True. Also, I mean, I'm the only one that's actually laid out the facts about that whole cash thing, by the way. So she, she somehow gave numbers so Cash could speak with her daughter who was having a difficult time. And who gives a fuck? The way she described it when people found out about that, though, because obviously it's completely out of the norm and completely red flags if you're letting a man from YouTube speak to your child. I don't care if your child's 22, 23, it's still fucking weird. We can all agree on that. But knowing what I know about Cash, he would never hurt a child. So for me personally, it wasn't weird, but people fucking went bonkers, dude. People lost their mind completely. And the way she described the relationship between Cash and her daughter is in fact what the problem was. It wasn't that anybody actually thought that Cash was a creep or anything like that. He could have been just being a fucking sweetheart for all we know. That's what I tend to think. I don't like Cash for other reasons because he's a fucking prick. I don't think he would do anything inappropriate or be, anything like people were trying to make him out to be. But this dumb bitch, whenever it came out that Cash was talking to her daughter, she was just like, I gave access I gave cash access to my dog. Listen, it's verbiage like that fucking blew it all out of proportion. Access? No, access, you say. I mean, don't talk like that. You're the one that made it all weird, and then you were a right fighter for, I can't believe everyone's attacking Cash. Well, I can't believe that you got him into that mess to begin with, goofy bitch. That's what it is. There's no way to dress it up, to gussy it up. That's just what it is. She's begging for any attention she can get, man, and it doesn't matter what she'll do whatever it takes to get it.
Yeah, don't give two shits. That's another point. Let me see who else is over there. Beefergs, I've discussed that. I have no issue with her whatsoever. I think that's my side of things, though. I took a bunch of courtesy wrenches, and then it was said that I took her wrench because she was in Jonesin. That was never the case. Who else is over there that has all these like, oh my God, nonsense? So we've got Nunya, and my assumption is Elle was part of ITAL, at least the collecting portion of it, and that will never be forgotten. Because they were.
Yeah. Also, they talk about ITAL like ITAL was like some big scary man that beat a woman up, dude. No, that's not what happened. ITAL was just actually a great channel that pointed out how terrible of a person Queen Bee is, and they did it with such fucking pinpoint accuracy that people lost their minds. So she's talking about them. Oh, and they were part of collecting information for ITAL, and that will never be forgotten. It shouldn't be forgotten. It shouldn't be forgotten, because so long as we remember that stuff, we'll realize that no matter how big and bad you bitches pretend to be, you can be just discredited with your own words with just a handful of videos. And that terrorizes you. I mean, that's going to affect your income, dude. Let ITAL start making videos about you nonsense. You would cry yourself to fucking sleep every night. Like the sad, pathetic, thin-skinned fucking Karen that you are. Let's just hope Kyle's there if it ever happens, because who knows? You might fall apart completely.
Trying to do the same shit to me. I just forced their hand out front. Huh. Who else is it?
Yes, and it's the same Cash that sends money to QB. He's a shit stirrer. Queen Bella says he's a good human. I mean, I don't think he's a bad human. I think he's a prick. I think,
Who's this big group that have left me? I've taken a few other wrenches, courtesy wrenches, because I don't cover things that they talk about. Yeah, Hope Echo is a super nice person. There was nothing involved with this group of people. She had asked me previously and told me, hey, take my wrench, whatever. I'm trying to think of anybody else that I can even. This is why this list is so short.
For using the Lord's name in vain, but Jesus Christ, is she smoking another cigarette right now? Dude, that's the third or fourth cigarette already. She's going to sound just like Queen Bee before too long.
Again, back to Jonesin. I fucking couldn't stand Jonesin from day one. Let me tell you my introduction to this world. So I had buried down in the Marvon McRae case of what was happening in Georgia. They had announced that a Marine veteran had passed away. Somehow that Queen.
Oh, you better use your words wisely, because this shit is well documented, bitch. Go ahead.
Be in the hive. That's how we found them. I don't remember even the first time at all. It was such a chaotic time.
A courtesy wrench, Kelsey. It's sort of, that is a thing. It's sort of like, how can I explain it? Sort of the way I have a wrench on Brittany J's channel. It's more of a courtesy wrench. I'm not, so much a moderator per se. Like when I am in there and I can't help out moderate, I just, instead of blocking people, I'll time someone out for a small amount of time and let the actual mods handle it. It's like, say for a channel like my channel where people are going to talk shit on Brittany J. She has or may pop off in chat talking shit on Brittany J. She has a courtesy wrench here to delete those comments and then give her opinion about it. It's sort of like YouTubers will give another YouTuber a wrench out of either respect for the work that they do or because they're knowledgeable about what's being discussed in a live stream. If I'm like for instance, like this, I would give someone that knows the facts about the lies and nonsense saying a wrench maybe to straighten up what's being said in chat. It's sort of just like a courtesy wrench. It's sort of like when movie stars get an honorary diploma at a university. They didn't really earn it. They just sort of are honorary, although I do help out in Brittany's chat moderating, but like I said, really lightly and not very often. She's got plenty of mods. Like it's a courtesy wrench. I hope that helps.
But can you show how many views? Oh, what's her channel's name? Revival? The Stinson?
She doesn't know anything. She does. She knows everything. She's playing naive. It's unnerving. Queen Bella says it perfectly. Courtesy wrench is giving a wrench to other creators. They usually don't do things like dropping link to Cedra. Brenda says, like a lot of people wrench Seth, so they knew he was the real. Exactly right. Exactly right. Well, that was a very specific case, but yes, just like that.
Soup. There should be one of hers. I think somebody sent me a link to. Oh, got it. She's got an intro video.
She watches every second of everything that Soup produces. Don't let her lie to you.
Oh, she's actually pretty. Oh, she's hanging out with some ugly bitches. Here you go.
Dude, you hang out with some ugly bitches. Like, are you kidding me? Clue and Queen Bee and fucking J for Justice. I mean, if we're gonna judge the standard of or the quality of someone by the ugly bitches they're hanging out with, you're at the bottom.
Oh, here, let me make it bigger. Okay, so this is her channel. This is her home. I'll go through it all. Members only, members only. Shorts, posts. Okay, videos. Here you go. Video section.
She's trying to pull the same shit that she pulled at the beginning of this live stream, trying to give a physical representation or a physical aid that she does not watch her, but she does. She responds to her directly. What are you talking about? You don't watch her. Dude, what's wrong with this bitch, dude? Seriously. It's so easily fucking proven wrong.
There you go. Wait, she did Gypsy Rose content?
Dude, don't act surprised. You know everything she's done, man. This is just embarrassing for her.
I don't even know. What? No. Hold on. Wait, is this actually her? No. She's a caterer?
Is she gonna make a point here? What is she doing? Why is anybody watching this garbage from her? This is fucking up my live stream nonsense. What are you talking about?
She does all the same content as the Katie Joy people, as the antis. Weird. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, so there's her videos.
Good. Again, being completely dishonest with her audience. She definitely watches every syllable, or she listens to every syllable that comes out of Soup's mouth. And the jerks, oh man, when they get together, she's fucking rocking.
Let's go to her live
back and
stream.
forth.
I mean, these goes back. Oh gosh, she's been at this a long time. Okay, so here you go. Oh, look at I'm Captain Savaho. You know what's so funny is I did this members only because I know they're in my members group. I have like 970 members. You want me to put it full screen so you guys can see? You guys are some nosy asses.
Wait a minute. Yes, how many
Just joking.
members?
I don't have nothing to hide. When I say I don't watch, I don't watch. And again, I'm not lurking on an altar or anything. I just don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. I put time and energy into what I am doing content on. Anybody that knows me. And that's the funny thing is they know this.
Dude, you're talking time and energy into fucking just babbling into the abyss, dude. Anybody who knows me, dude, we all know exactly what you are. What the fuck, dude? She's delusional. That word is really taking a hit lately. But this bitch is straight up delusional.
Nunya and Amethyst especially know this. Amethyst especially knows this because I go MIA when I'm in a rabbit hole. They're saying nonsense. Look at that. I got a fucking cape. I got a cape again. They know I'm not listening.
She goes MIA when she goes in a rabbit hole. Hey, everybody, can we populate her neighborhood with rabbits so she just goes MIA permanently? Bing bong.
Look at me. Yay, me. So this is, how long has this been going on?
Dude, Zero, help me out here, man. Could you dude, she's completely pretending that she doesn't watch Soup. This is fucking crazy. Of course she does. She's responded directly to something that Soup just said recently. I mean, and that's not just a rare occurrence. She does it over and over again. She's a fucking liar, dude. Listen, if you're gonna lie about who you watch on YouTube, you're gonna lie about anything and everything. This is no example of you not watching. Jeez, man. Jeez. How fucking stupid are the people in your chat? Really? If they believe this, they're dumbasses.
I don't know. I don't think she's even been around for... I mean, there's just nothing here. Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. I don't listen to these people. I don't give a fuck. But people are fed up.
Oh, she listens and she gives a fuck. Oh, come on. Come on.
So I figured let's just go over it again, because until people understand that this is what it's going to be, there's nothing. It doesn't matter what I say or do, and people need to understand that. Yeah, that's fucking funny. That's so funny to me.
Dude. Great comment. Hope you're well. Patricia Burns says, I wish Nonsense would identify as transparent so we can't see her anymore. No, but we probably still hear her. That's even scarier. That voice coming from nowhere.
That's where they came from? No. Why? Am I supposed to? You want me to put that up there again? And no, unlike them, I'm not hiding under an alt.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Wait.
Oh, thank you so much, Buttercup. I appreciate you. I enjoy
The dead air just fucks
talking
me
about
up.
cults a lot. That's why it's such an easy switch for me. Who else do you want me to talk about? Jones and I've watched a little bit of, not recently, but I have watched videos of her deets. You guys want me to do those too? You want me to show you how I've just not?
Hey, what's up, Boston? Good to see you. There's some obese, angry, violent, crackhead felon in Illinois that keeps saying that you're a mole. We don't believe her at all. I hope you're well. Yes, and Soup has been around much longer than Nonsense, not just on Earth, but on YouTube as well. Also, actually, I don't know how old their ages are in comparison, so I'm not sure.
Soup was the white rabbit. Huh? I missed one with a cigarette. What? What are you talking about? Can you imagine having something to bitch about? Like, oh my God, she's smoking a fucking cigarette again.
Well, I mean, it just becomes part of the conversation when you just lit fucking 8 cigarettes in 12 minutes, dude. Like, what are you smoking? What are you smoking?
She's fucking smoking. Smoking a pancake, glitch in a bong. I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Take care, Zero. Good to see you. What's up, Curious? Says the woman who came under her voice changer. She did that. That's true. She admitted to it after she was busted. Queen Bella says Soup is not White Rabbit. I believe Queen Bella. Zero Jules seconds that. Soup's not Rabbit. LOL. Laughing my ass off. So there you have it. If both Queen Bella and Zero are both saying it's not true, then it's just not true. They don't say shit unless they know it. See? What a refreshing couple of ladies they are, just saying the truth. Fuck, what a novel idea.
I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, back to reality. Back to reality. I just gave up fucking caring a long time ago. See, a lot of people out here will tell you they stop watching or shut it off. Nope, these people are...
Dude, she stopped caring a long time ago. She seems like she cares a lot, dude. More than your average hoe or Joe.
Out of my algorithm. Now they'll probably be back in my algorithm and I'll just have to hit do not recommend again and do not suggest. Like, it's simple. You get it out of your algorithm, and my algorithm's flooded with shit that I actually watch or enjoy. Well, besides BJ, but that's still a train wreck that nobody can look away from. They also Yeah, I don't know enough about that whole situation with any of the Summer Wells stuff, but I will tell you this. So I was always taught.
I don't know anything about it, but I will tell you this. Well, if you don't know about it, why the fuck you speaking on it? Again, she wasn't invited to the party, but she fucking showed up anyways, man. Over and over again. Solo says, Soup may be younger than Nonsense, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I kind of bit my tongue when I said that because I don't know. I just don't know. I just equate like wisdom and being well-spoken with an adult, and then I look at Nonsense and she's opposite of that. So just in my mind, it works out that way. Boston is not a mole, for fuck's sake. We know that, Moon. Like, of course. Anything that rough and tumble over there has to say, you just assume automatically just the opposite is true, you know. I heard the Bumble talking mad shit on you again, Moon. These people keep coming at you. I don't think they're ready. I don't think they're ready.
On here that there was pillars of the Summer Wells community, that they were very upstanding with their coverage of Summer Wells. And then I heard the other side of the coin and was actually sent some videos. Yeah, no. No.
No way I'm going to let that slide. Then she heard the other side of the coin. You mean the other side of the conversation you heard? Because you can't hear unless you throw the fucking coin on some cement. You're not going to hear the other side of the coin. You silly bitch. Your words.
Nope. It looks like Exploitation Station kind of was abound at that point in time too. Unfortunately, though, many of them have scrubbed their videos and or their channels. I missed it again. Is this one?
She has no idea what she's doing. Boston says, just because I gave Angela the drug test results, I told Brittany that's not a mole. No, it's not. I understand that. I'm sick of these idiots too, Boston.
Is that what you're saying? What did I miss? The cigarette one. Which one is it? I don't know what you're talking about.
This is painful. This is sped up too. I'm 9 thumbs up away from 100, man. That's always my goal. If you guys could help me out, that would be so awesome. Thank you.
I smoke Camel Lights. At least give me the right cigarettes. I'm not seeing it. I'm looking again. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Revival.
It's so funny.
I don't know what I'm fucking looking for.
A confused bitch that can't.
I have no idea
Can't
what the fuck I'm
navigate
looking for.
YouTube. Yeah, how fun. A woman that plays naive, like, I don't know how to YouTube. What's going on? I can't find it. Shut up, dude.
Kyle's not home. Kyle is still at work.
Oh, shit. She's more sensitive when Kyle's not home. What did she say? They knew. I can't remember the exact words. They knew that I would be. Like she implied that she was a softer target for them to go at when Kyle wasn't home. Dude, that's an unhealthy codependency. If you can only function and only be the person that you are when there's another person there, then you got a codependency problem. Problem is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Ziggy either. I don't know anything about that community, but I've just heard a lot of stuff. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I have no clue who those people are. I'm like,
how can you hear a lot of stuff about a community but not know anything? Just by hearing a lot of stuff, that means, hey, you know a lot of stuff. Word, garbage.
I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I have no clue who those people are. I'm like, White Rabbit doesn't ring a bell to me. Like, none of these people that you guys are naming is anything that I know anything about. Yeah, I don't care. That's all outside of me. I spring.
Dude, I the second these people start saying I don't care, it makes me nauseous. Because when did not caring become cool? I think caring should be cool again. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give two shits. All of that, dude. It's just screaming that you care. To be clear with you. In addition to that, it's so fucking negative. You bitches are so negative, dude.
Frankly, don't give a shit.
What's up, Good Trouble? Welcome in.
I'm just sick and tired of these bitches. So what they're working with now. Okay, thank you. I'm like, what are you talking about? what we are working with now is we have some people that have just a field day. But this is how this worked. I kicked Nunya loose 2 years ago. They created ITAL to go after.
You wouldn't kick Nunya anything. Stop using words like that, dude, before you get yourself in over your head. Yes, curious. She called herself. They knew I'd be more vulnerable because Kyle was gone for the weekend. Vulnerable, dude. I guess you're not a strong, independent woman after all, like you pretend to be. I'm not a strong, independent woman. I just play one on YouTube.
Go after Queen and target Queen. Nunya has admitted that she is behind ITAL. Now, again, you can.
Wait a minute. Go after Queen and target Queen? Nice try with that. You know Queen Bee fucking stomps around YouTube fucking just exploiting every missing child, deceased children, doxes fucking everybody, school teachers, fucking dentist office. She got pictures of everyone's grandchildren and children in her hard drive, but you're white knighting for her the same way you do for a fat racist, dude. That's what makes you nonsense. Listen, that's what makes you garbage.
Created ITAL to go after Queen and target Queen. Nunya has admitted that she is behind ITAL. Now, again, you can choose to sit with that however you want. But the Nunya I knew, in fact, Nunya was a part of that conversation when I had that meltdown about it because I really, really thought.
You had a meltdown? No way.
Fuck. This is likely somebody I know, and I'm going to be really disappointed because anybody that can start off a channel at Christmas time that was an ex-friend in the way that they do is.
What does Christmas have to do with it? Also, all that In Their Own Words did was use factual information and words from terrible fucking heifers from their own fucking mouths. You're talking about ITAL like it's a criminal entity. That's not what it was. It was a clever channel that pointed out that your friends' nonsense are just as trashy as you are. That's all it was. And to start it on Christmas. Oh my God. They started it on Christmas. Maybe because more people have more time on their hands for having time off for the holidays. You dense asshole. Again, much the same way as the jerks triangulated and waited for Kyle to go on a one weekend fucking away from home, and they went at her because she was vulnerable. She's characterizing ITAL as a video that gave a fuck it was Christmas to release a video. It wasn't planned to make the holidays terrible for someone. That's not what it was. You don't understand the timeline. You're confused. You're a liar, nonsense.
Is a real grimy son of a bitch. And I knew I had to reconcile because at that point in time, although I pulled wrenches and stuff, I still was okay with these people. I still tried to have an olive branch of communication and understanding because they came from a different side of things and they were really pissed off at Queen for something. And I just couldn't understand it. I would always say, they'd be like, well, she collected this amount of money. And I was like, yeah, but.
Well, no. She's diminishing the importance of ITAL. I mean, we'll watch a couple ITAL videos after this sleepy bitch is done fucking cackling into the universe. You're wrong. You're just absolutely wrong. You're mad at ITAL because it took down one of your biggest goon friends in Queen Bee. It made a lot of people say, whoa, this bitch is really disgusting. And half of the people in your chat are bees. This is a business move, dude. That's what you're doing. You're doing business. You're not being a human being.
When the lawsuit is done, that is when like all of this matters. It didn't make sense to me that they were fucking jumping like little chihuahuas trying to call her out for shit that didn't.
Little chihuahuas? I don't think that's what they are.
Even make sense. We were so early on in the lawsuit that they all promoted and stood for. It didn't make any sense. Hey, Miss Lee, I love you.
Oh, I think you missed the point. They didn't support the lawsuit because they realized that they were being lied to and she was buying cars and shit instead of using that money to pay for a lawyer. That's what it is. That's also why she just filed an order or her lawyer just filed paperwork to bow out of the fucking lawsuit because she doesn't want it to be public, all the shit she's done. You are already on the wrong side of history, nonsense. I love this for you.
And at Brantley, let me give you a little something here since you still continue to act like I hurt you. I've never communicated with Brantley, ever. Not a single time.
Brantley's badass, by the way. He's a good dude around here. You see him in Jonesins a lot. You see him all around. What's up, D'Amico? Good to see you. Good morning. Or good afternoon now. Just a Girl says, note how she says who she sits with, yet who does nonsense it with? A racist, a cancer scammer, real lifers, fucking bad pet owners, like all of that. Exactly right, Justice Rock. You nailed it.
Single time, unless he is somebody else in my inbox that I am not aware of, which if you know me and you know emails, chances are you might get a 1 or 2 line sentence if you even get a response, because I suck at them, and that's.
You keep saying it. Well, those people that really know me, if you know me, bitch, we know you. That's what you think. You think you're some mysterious person, dude. You're one of the most transparent fucking losers on YouTube.
Just the way it's going to continue to be, and it'll be that way. So I don't know what he's so hurt over. He was never a person over here. I don't know where he came from. I don't know how he came in. The only person I really have respect for out of the entire group, I mean, there's a few of them.
Dude, I mean, it doesn't matter who you respect in that group, dude. None of them have respect for you. And if they did, you wouldn't be having this conversation. You'd be friends with them. You're disingenuous. You're not an honest person.
From the OG drama community that really were fucking great to me, have always been good to me. We just do 2 separate things now.
What's up, Zoe? Good to see you. Good morning. We're dismantling nonsense. Nonsense is nonsense. Where's Kyle?
But that group of people, I still have a lot of respect for. The game playing, these people are not associated with the drama community. In fact, most of them couldn't stand the drama community. Most of them couldn't stand those people because those people knew exactly what they were when they came in. I got you.
None of that made sense. None of that made sense at all.
I just saw it pop up. What email? Blank screen? I didn't even hear that she blamed you for an email.
Oh, blank screen.
Oh my God.
Another fucking absolute turd. Let's see, what's he have to say? Kind of makes me wonder. Let me make sure I'm not muted. Okay, I'm not. Okay, kind of makes me wonder who'd send BJ that nasty ass disgusting email and try to set me up. It's funny how that got all quiet and no one hasn't shown up. He has a difficult time with English as well. Hey, blank screen. How about this, bud? Stop fucking stalking and harassing fucking women from YouTube. You creepy motherfucker, dude. We're going to find out who you are. We're going to pass it along to BHB so you can properly be noted in legal paperwork. You fucking creepy dude. You're not a stalker. You're nothing. You're just some motherfucker that's sitting in the Carolinas working at your little menial job. Right there is the gas station. We know exactly who you are. As soon as we fucking confirm that and get your name, bud, then all this anonymity and this secret fucking dark guy, the secret guy with the blank screen, that's all going to fall apart and you're going to run away just like all the other cockroaches do. Leave Sonia alone, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing obsessing over BHB for years, man? For years. You're creepy as fuck. Stop sending shit to their houses. Stop sending them messages. Just leave them alone, man. Or not. It's up to you. You live your life the way you want. Unfortunately, there are consequences to the way you're living your life. You fucking creep. Of course, one of QB's moderators.
Oh my God. I've been hearing some nonsense on the YouTube. Did she change the profile pic? I'm not seeing that one. Well, goddamn, she made me skinny in that one and gave me rollers or something in my hair. Hot damn. Oh, there's little people. There's like a little person. Oh, and handcuffs. Bitch, I've never even had a traffic ticket, let alone hand.
I mean, if you had a traffic ticket or if you committed some fucking crazy crime, that would officially be the most interesting thing about you. At this point, you're just a fucking tofu, bitch. Whatever you get whatever the hive sprinkles on you, that's the flavor you become. You're a tofu. You're a tofu Karen character. Silly ass.
Come on now. I'm a real simple bitch. It's not that hard to follow along here.
She's a simple bitch.
I gotcha. The Outlook, yep. But this has been an ongoing thing. Now, the soup, as you can see, it's just not my cup of tea or my cup of soup. I prefer Nefla soup. She's kind of a split pea with ham.
No, with these fucking metaphors, dude, don't. You're not good at that either.
A little chunky in the going down area because you're like, well, that's not what was said, but okay, spin it around in circles.
What the fuck is chunky in the going down area, man? What the fuck, man? It's lunchtime. Let's not ruin everyone's fucking appetite, dude. Ugh.
And yes, I've heard enough clips to know. Nunya is a problem. Absolutely. She will be so excited
Oh man, did you want to say a racial slur right there? You fucking racist supporter.
that I called her a problem. Beth, have always respected the shit out of mobs. That is one that I will say through and through. But mobs doesn't move like these people do. Let me be very clear. Mobs does not do this shit.
I mean, what is the point of any of what she's saying? I'm gonna hit play, and you guys are gonna travel down to the kitchen with me so I can get another cup of Joe.
Like these people do. Mobs, I don't even want to compare Makeup Mobster in this group of people because she is nothing like this group of people. Mobs is genuinely one of the kindest. Yeah, she's a good person. As far as Nunya goes, Nunya acts like nothing gets to her.
If you guys don't know, Makeup Mobster is the lady that fucking Crypt Keeper Laura Perplexed called CPS on.
Well, if it said here, it doesn't get to me. No, obviously it's this right here, the public humiliation of not having her wrench, which is really fucking weird because she was one that used to laugh about it all the time about wrenches, is really quite shocking because every person that she kind of becomes a target or becomes one of her target has removed her wrench and said, no more. I'm not doing this shit. And then it becomes this personal vested obsession of hers. And I'll say that what it is, because I can't imagine if somebody kicked me to the curb 2 years ago and I watch them more now 2 years later and hung on to everything they said. And not only I tried to pick fights with them, but I tried to rally everybody against her because, she's such an evil person. You want to talk about my money, JP? Why don't you ask?
Nonsense, dude. Why are you so mad, dude? I mean, Kyle doesn't hug her one day and she loses her shit. It's crazy.
Some of those people, I'm not talking about Nunya on this one. I can't throw her under the bus. Why don't you ask some of those people how generous I am? Because some of those people that have the biggest issues with me and sit there and allow you to say shit about, she's flying first class, know exactly what the situation is and who bought me a first class ticket. The boys did. That's part of the ranch. That's part of the job. It is what it is. Chad selected me to go in first class. I was like a little kid. I've flown first class twice now. Yay me. It's cheaper on that flight anyways, in that direct flight to do first class.
Dude, you are not a first class person. You are not even coach. You're like luggage, dude. You're like an old bag.
There's so much that has been said and twisted and misconstrued. They knew. They watched everything I did. They were critical of some of the things that I did. They didn't like some of the things. I was always supposed to pivot and fall in line. And, there was always this, well, I'm going to pay attention to this person because I don't trust what they're doing. Okay, cool. I don't even watch that person. So you go for it. I'm going to do that, though. That's not going to be, I'm going to keep an eye out. Really? Okay, cool. Waste your time doing that. That was Amethyst. But then now it's being thrown in other people's faces that they had concern. Interesting.
Does anybody know what she's talking
Interesting how
about
that works
at
out.
all?
Helen, that's a good question. I have no fucking clue. See, the thing is many people knew way before I did and warned me about Nunya. Many people did. I've got emails that I just chalked up to. They were pissed.
I'll be right there, guys. I'm trying to make a cup of coffee.
off. Can't go back. Can't change anything. It was a learning lesson. But it's something that I am very proud to say. Nothing has changed over here. As far as me doing the content, me doing the research, me putting my time and energy into doing what I want to do when
that's dishonest because many things have changed. It's come to light that she absolutely supports a racist person. She absolutely supports real life maniacs that drive by Brittany J's house. A lot has changed. Her mask has not only fallen off, but it's shattered. And what's embarrassing for her is she keeps trying to put the pieces out, pick little pieces of this broken mask and hide behind it. It's too late, bitch. We see exactly who you are, man. Come on.
I want to do it. See, that's the thing is I'm never easily controlled by anybody.
Oh
and
my
they
God.
really tried. Amethyst wanted me to be the face
Dude,
of...
if she said one negative thing about QB, she would be gone. That would be it. Her chat would be half the amount of people and the money would stop coming in. That's just a fact.
some movement. Let's go there. She wanted to start a 501c3 or a 501c4 to help victims, but she could never really clearly state what her focus was, because she would get wrapped up in like transgender rights in prison, because she is very anti-transgender. And to me, when you're a victim's advocate, that is the last thing you concern yourself with. And then she would talk about prison reform and prison sentencing, which absolutely does need overhauls. But then she would also mix in like victims' rights. That's why it's such a layered thing when it comes to victims. And you have to be able to like really have a focus. Okay, this is my focus.
Notice how she always circles back to the victims' rights and victims, because that's how she pretends to be a victim's advocate, but she isn't. In fact, she supports a Native American woman who supports a fat racist woman from Tennessee who says that we should create a PayPal pool to send black people back to Africa. I mean, what's more racist than that? And she supports all of that. And she's sitting here like victims advocate, victims that fuck your victims, lady. What are you talking about?
Focus, and this is what I'm going to direct this on. So I always said, and I've always been very public about it, that I will use my YouTube channel to the best of my ability to show this is the problematic behavior, this is how it links, this is how they are all using propaganda. That's what I can do within this space. When it comes to outside this space, I am willing to help research. I am willing to help financially.
Dude, she does none of what she's saying. It's absolute hot air, dude. Liar, Becky. Another Becky. Ugh.
I was willing to help start it up, put money aside and everything. But she could not narrow a vision. And she would always say, I know exactly what I want to do. But you have to have a target focus when it comes to an organization like that. You have to know exactly where you're starting and exactly the goal. And it was just all over the place. And I'll be very honest, I could never align myself with somebody like her who has such disdain for other people in communities. That was always going to be a personality conflict. Because
the desk. Let me sit my shit down here. Wait a minute. She cannot align herself with people who what? Oh shit. All right. She can't. What? Hold on.
That you have to know where you're starting and exactly the goal. And it was just all over the place. And I'll be very honest, I could never align myself with somebody like her who has such disdain for other people in communities. That was always going to be a personality conflict.
Okay, so she can't align herself with someone who has an unclear vision of what they're obese, cross-eyed racist who the woman that you support in Illuminati, which you do, has threatened to weaponize her pedophile ex-husband against another YouTuber. But you can't sit with this person because of why again? Let's see.
With somebody like her who has such disdain for other people in community.
Disdain for other people in communities. Oh, do you mean like sending black people back to Africa? Nonsense. I mean, I think that's pretty much exactly having disdain for people in a community. That's exactly what it is, in fact. You're self-snitching again. You're not good at this.
That was always going to be a personality conflict, because I don't care what people do in their bedrooms, who they love, what they choose to wear.
Okay, but you support a homophobic racist person, so conflict of interest there, numbnuts.
If they've had gender reassignment surgery, if they haven't, that's none of my business.
I mean, what are we talking about trans people for no reason, dude? And again, let me clear this up, because I know some people that I respect got themselves worked up over me saying that she looks like Mr. Rogers, Mrs. Doubtfire. There has nothing to do with trans people when I said that. She's not a trans person, first of all. I mean, take that off the table right away. She's a masculine woman. She's got shoulders of a running back. That's all. It's a fact, dude.
I want people to live their full, true, authentic lives. And she knows that, and so do the rest of them, that I stand very firmly on that. Very firmly.
She wants people to live their true, authentic life while she's living a fake, pretentious life. Okay. Okay. Like I always say at the end of my live streams, you got to take care of yourself first, nonsense, before you go try to take care of anyone else. Or else you're just going to get in the way and be an obstacle. And there you are, being an obstacle. Dizzy fucking bitch.
On that. So there was always going to be a conflict there between us. And I would never be the face of it. Because first and foremost, that's doing a
I knocked over this tiny flower vase that's sitting on the desk here. Good ears. Fuck.
Service to the victims that you're advocating for. That became a major issue between us. And it was something that was never going to overcome. She was very pissed off at me because, I was so disappointing. Now, when it came down to her and I falling out, I'm going to share a little bit.
Dude, Moon says, are you okay? You know, if Moon is asking you if you're okay, then you're really fucking doing something wrong. The fuck? I didn't run. And I don't have a PC. I had my Chromebook in my hand.
Of what the actual fallout consisted of. So after I took the panel over at Clues and I got scolded for that, which you can go see Chasey and tell me that's when things changed for a lot of them, was when I had the balls to say that I respected Cluminati.
See, she's got balls.
Me a link.
See, she's got balls. Just like I said, guys. Thanks for confirming that, Mrs. Doubtfire. Fuck, dude. And here's the weird thing. You don't even look like the Mrs. Doubtfire that dresses up like a woman. You look like Robin Williams before he puts the dress on. That's what I was saying. No, my coffee cup is full of coffee. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the concern out there. I do appreciate it. I didn't know a vase was involved. Yes, the plot thickens.
Parent of a missing child was having a complete and utter meltdown. Absolutely rational meltdown. Surprised he hadn't had one before and surprised he hadn't said a lot more. But Clue offered me a link.
What's up, Truth Seeker? It's good to see you. I hope you're well this morning. I hope Scooby-Doo is doing all right. I mean, do you notice how she always has to, no matter what she's talking about, she has to throw in victims, victim advocates, a mourning mother. None of this shit has anything to do with her at all. None of it. She just, again, all of these are like events that have happened in the news. These are, things that other people reported on their YouTube channels. But in reality, again, she wasn't invited to the fucking party. She just shows up, dude. She's that person. And she brings nothing to the party.
And although Clue and I had some issues in the past, in moments like that, Clue and I have always put everything aside. And we've
put the explicit racism aside, put the stalking of BHB aside, put the fact that she said she was going to weaponize her pedophile ex-husband. Put all that aside, right? Nonsense. But you won't sit with other people because they have an unclear vision of their YouTube. You're a fucking liar, dude. You're a fucking dirtbag and you support dirty people. Thus, you're a dirty bitch. There's no nice way to say it. And your boyfriend Kyle is a little bitch.
Always been able to do that. Now that I did respect Clue majorly for. I didn't know what to do. I had no fucking clue what to do in that moment. But Chasing told me on Granny's panel, a month and a half ago, that's when things changed. Was when I said I respected Clue. See, they hate Clue because she's
because why do we hate Clue? Okay, tell us.
All of these things. She's racist, she's this, she's that. That's their talking points, not mine.
Yeah, she admitted to it, and then she said, fuck you, it is what it is. It's not a talking point, it's a fact. I know you people have difficulty with facts, but that's a fact. Also known as the truth? I don't know. Figure it out, bitch. I don't know. You seem confused.
Fine. Meanwhile, Clue said something problematic over a year ago that they've held on to. Clue has not said anything, but they're still saying the shit.
Dude, it doesn't matter that she said it a year ago. She said it a year ago, and anytime she's challenged about it, she says fucking deal with it. She supports today the words that she said a year ago. You dizzy bitch. And you support her, that means you support a racist. There's no confusion here. There's no words that you can say to tie up whatever kind of narrative you're trying to present to people. It's not going to work. You're a fucking dirtbag.
They're still making excuses. They're making current excuses for racist language being used by some hero white guy named Charlie Kirk. And
What? Dude, nice try, bitch. Nice try. Actually, it wasn't a nice try. It's just sloppy, dude. You're not making any sense. Justify why you support a fucking pig racist woman. Do that. Go ahead and justify it. We'll sit here and listen, and then we'll say to ourselves, that bitch is stupid. What are we doing here?
and wanting to disregard all of his fucking victims. Yes, I said victims of the rhetoric he pushed repeatedly. They're idolizing this fucking guy when he has and they can't even validate that.
Oh God, we're slipping into her politics. Dude, that man being assassinated has nothing to do with the point that you're trying to make. So you're saying Charlie Kirk was racist? Is that your point? Well, what about your fucking fat cross-eyed racist friend, stupid? Don't you think that's more relevant to the YouTube conversation that you're so woefully attempting to have right now? Let's keep it real, dude. Charlie Kirk has got nothing to do with your pig cross-eyed friend, Zilch, or her little skinny arm pot-belly boyfriend. Fuck out of here, man.
You can like the guy and you can still validate the fact that he has a lot of victims in pain. But they're stuck on Clue, who never use that language again.
What do you mean? What do you mean? If you're trying to convince me as a listener to this bullshit that you're spouting into the universe, that bitch isn't still a racist like she was a year ago, then it's never going to work. People are not as stupid as you think they are. This bitch thinks she's smarter than everyone else and she could just say whatever. Nah, dude. You sit with a racist. She's still racist today, just like she was a year ago. I bet if you weren't white, you might have a different opinion. Wouldn't you, Karen? Snow White Karen over here, friends with a racist. Oh boy.
For chasing. I laughed. I laughed fucking hard about that. Because I'm willing to cross the aisle, so to speak. Because at that point in time, Clue and I were not buddies.
She's ready to cross the aisle. Dude, you were already in that aisle. Stop it.
We weren't enemies. But we weren't buddies. But because I was willing to be there and try to support a victim's family.
I have no idea why she brought a man who's just been assassinated into the conversation. I guess because her claim is that the man is racist. I don't even know if that's true. But how's it relevant to your racist friend Clue? Let's see.
I was shunned, ridiculed, and shamed. Well, they sit there on their fucking platforms as these pillar of virtues. I want you to remember they fucking coddle racism. You want to call me a racist sympathizer?
Yep.
No, you guys lately have gone full blown to invalidate women of...
Sorry for the train noise that's going by outside. Hold on, I gotta rewind. I'm chewing too. I got a sandwich and a train and a cup of coffee all in the mix here. Bear with me for a minute. I gotta hear what she just said. Dude, I hope everybody blasts this bitch for this, man. There's no way you can sit with a racist and then accuse everyone else with sitting with racists, man. How about some proof, Becky? Where are your receipts, bitch? Show where all these people that don't like you are supporting racists and sitting with racists. Because from my perspective, you, bitch, are the one that's sitting with a racist. Nice try, though.
You want to call me a racist sympathizer?
Yes, you are.
No, you guys lately have gone full...
No, you guys. Listen, no matter what anyone else is doing on Earth, you're still a racist sympathizer. That's just the fact, dude.
To invalidate women of color and their experience with Charlie Kirk.
Did Charlie Kirk say that he was going to send... did Charlie Kirk on his white trash YouTube channel and say to the world, hey guys... in chat, should we start a PayPal fund to send black people back to Africa? I'm willing to bet that he did not do that. So stop dishonoring a man who just lost his life, you goofy fucking bitch, man. And listen, Charlie Kirk's politics don't align with mine. But what she's saying here is not relevant to the point. The point is she sits with a racist person, thus she is a racist sympathizer. And she's trying to justify that using a man who just got assassinated as an example. Not going to work. Not at the Lemon Grove.
White women invalidating women of color and their experience with Charlie Kirk and what his words meant to them. That's all you had to tell me about who most of you were.
Hey, Kung Fu Ange, thank you so much. Kung Fu Ange gifted 5 memberships. Let me see if I can see who got them. I can. Kung Fu Ange gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. It's so generous. I want to see your channel. I want to see your channel blow up. I want to see your channel get bigger than iTal. I want to see 5,000 subs by Christmas. I know it sounds out of reach, but it's not. You're doing good work. Elsie got one. Wee Frosty got one. Fuck you, Wee Frosty, just for the record. War Damn Eagle. You know what? I don't give enough shout outs to War Damn Eagle, another great clip channel. And a great person, too. YouTube is asshole. And look at that. Look at the universe poking at us. Welcome aboard, Soup. I hope you unblock me one day. I'm doing my best. Yeah, she's rambling utter shit. It's not relevant to Clue at all. She's a sick POS, and that was a weak-ass attempt at playing Spin Doctor. I know. If she wasn't such a scared bitch and left her chat up, we could see how the chat's reacting to that garbage that she just spewed all over the place. Shame on you, nonsense. Fuck, dude. I don't think I can like her any less than I do. I mean, just garbage, man.
Funny thing for me is I will always have more respect for Clue than I will for a single one of them.
Because you respect racist people. That's what makes you a piece of shit. I mean, I think I can end my live stream right now. You just made my point for me. Goofy fucking bitch.
It's not that hard to understand why.
It's not difficult.
Clue can have conversations. Clue's willing to...
Yeah, because she has a fucking mouth, dude. What are you talking about? Clue can have long conversations of her fucking backwards theories about African Americans. Sure she can. And dumb bitches like you can sit there and entertain it. I'm going to take a hard pass. Moreover, I'm going to call you racist motherfuckers out. Hashtag make racist afraid again.
To listen, talk. She's got a heart of gold.
Heart
you heard
of
Kyle
gold.
the other day say, who couldn't like this?
She does not have a heart of gold. She has a heart of a fucking obese person that's not healthy. That's what she has. She has a heart of gravy, dude. A heart of gold. I'm getting pissed off. I'm actually getting pissed off at this person, dude. A useless fucking bitch that calls herself nonsense, dude. It's my fault. It's my fault for getting upset. I just really don't like racist people, and people that fucking make excuses for them are equally as bad in my book.
Like Clue and Cletus. Because we live in reality. And I would rather sit down at a table with Clue and Cletus any fucking day of the week.
We know.
Because I know in times that were tough, they'll be the first two there. These other ones would be hiding behind somebody else saying, are you going to go? Are you going to go? Who's going to do it? Because we have to go in a pair. We can't do it alone because they don't have.
She's painting these useless, slug, racist fucking losers as some type of heroes. They'll be the first one to help you when you need help. No, they won't. They can't even clean their toilet, dude.
Have backbones. They got to hold each other up. Clue and Cletus stand alone. I mean, the choice was simple. But that's how this all started. And then it was tried to mask that because Clue is racist and I took a link. No, I had nothing to do with it. It's because I said I respected her. And how dare I go against what they thought? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm white.
She's doubling down on just having the back of an explicit racist person all the way. Excuse me, I'm chewing. Heart of gold. These bitches don't even have hearts. Demons don't need hearts. They just need life force. Fucking demons.
I'm white. I'm a white woman. I'm not going to sit here and invalidate any person of color.
You're white trash is what you are.
Experience or what hurts them or harms them. Never tried to take that from you guys. Never tried to say anything. I tried to listen and have conversations. Unlike you guys are willing to do. So this is all stemmed, and I want to be very clear. I have no history with stints in the suit. None whatsoever. Again,
She's terrified of Soup, dude, because Soup dismantles her narrative. I think I'm doing a pretty good job here this morning, but I promise when Soup does it, it's going to be better because Soup doesn't get excitable like I do.
As you know, I don't give a fuck who does content on me, but I'm just setting the facts out here. Zero history.
She absolutely gives a fuck about anybody that makes a clip about her. 100%.
With the Soup. The Soup is part of the Discords with all sorts of different people. And I know for one, she's in oh fuck, now which one is it? Where they talk shit about me. Gavel Geeks. Gavel Geeks Discord. I've been shit talked in previous.
Dude, so many people don't like you. And the straw that broke the camel back is the fact that you do support, promote, and sit with a fucking racist person. It's not complicated, dude. I tell you what, get that pig to apologize for what she said, and then you're making progress. But she won't, because she's just as racist today as she was a year ago. Well, we won't even get into the fact that she said she's going to weaponize a pedophile. How do you do that? The same pedophile that she says she's not in contact with. Well, then how do you weaponize him then? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Previously by Lindsay Lee. Joneson's Discord. Oh, let's speak about Discords for a minute, because that always gets pinned on people too. So you always try to pin it on one particular person that, oh, they've been sending. No, that's never been the case.
Dude, she has no idea. She's a dangerous person with her misinformation and her wordplay. What's up, B-Bro? Welcome in. Who else did I miss? Teresa Bird. I always want to say Beard. Nanny of 8, thanks for being here. Sorry if I didn't say hello. I'm eating, drinking coffee, and trying to review this goofy bitch at the same time. Let's go. Rod says we all bleed red, bitch. Exactly. Well, I mean, she doesn't. They bleed gold, apparently.
Never been the case. There is actually many people from Discords that would come to me and say, look, I'm in this Discord and this is what is happening. They are doing calls and just talking shit about you over. And that had happened for months.
Dude, so many people talk Shawnee. It's all legit shit talking because you're garbage. You're garbage.
I tried to ignore it. I tried to act like I didn't know what was going on. It wasn't just Miss Leah, like they always try to blame. It wasn't just Miss Leah that was in that Discord, but she got the fucking blame for that too. There was a lot of people that came to me about what they saw in those Discords. But Miss Leah got the rap for that. Again.
Again. And then the pause, it's telling. Like she doesn't even know where to go from this point. All the notes on her, or the bullet points on her notebook are all used up. And now she's just like, and so what if I support racist people? Okay, girl. Okay. You just proved our point. Zoe said, Sinner, did you learn how to digitally waterboard people in the Marines? Is this some type of psychological, special ops tortured? First Davis fam, then Perplexed, then Wispy, now this. I have to because this is, listen, I want all of us good people in this community or this sector of YouTube, whatever you want to call it. I don't have a name for it. I think it's a disaster. It's an absolute dumpster fire. But I know there are some decent people here. What we need to do is stand the fuck up and say, hey man, we don't accept racist fucking cows spouting hate in anywhere near us. Until we all do that, then we're going to have this. We're going to have this person realizing, oh my God, this racist gets all kinds of views. Now I can just put my morals aside, if she ever had any, and just go full bore in supporting a racist boar. That's what's happening here. It's because of our inactivity, our inability to stop the racists from feeling welcome here. And now it's just commonplace. I rebel against that. I think we can do better. I need your help with it. That's all. I have to review her. She's a symptom of a much bigger disease, but we have to review this shit. We just have to.
Joneson's Discord. So when Queen Bee, and no, I might need to be corrected on some of this because this part I wasn't a part of. So I think that they were all a part of Queen Bee's Discord. I think Nunya, Joneson, and all those guys were a part of Queen Bee's Discord. When they fell out, from what I understand, Jones and Nunya both had
From what I understand, is never words you want to hear from such a low quality person. What she's saying when she says, from what I understand, is like, these are the pieces that support what I'm trying to convince you of. Never actually what she recalls. Never.
discords, but they combined them. Basically, put all the people in Jones's Discord. Is now my
Oh, and
Discord.
just for the record, I ain't never been in anybody's Discord. None of them, except for T-Rolls. I mean, not for years. I used to be in Down the Rabbit Hole News. That's where I met Cash years ago. I used to be at Mel's, both Down the Rabbit Hole News and Mel. I was a member for over a year. That's where I was before I started noticing these fucking goons. Like, a lot of the same people in those chats, but I just never paid attention to the drama stuff. Nonsense, dude. I would have watched this back if I were her and immediately deleted it because it's so fucking bad. This is a terrible live stream. Nonsense. This is bad. How do you make yourself look worse with every new live stream?
Discord people, you tell me if I'm right. They combined and used Jones's as the main server, and then Nunya's is the private with the private rooms. I think that's kind of how it went. I could be wrong.
I do use the Discord Messenger because, let's face it, it's so efficient. You know, it's a great way to keep in touch with my mods and other friends. But I'm out of the rooms. I don't go into those rooms anymore. It freaks me out, man. I know. I've had a pushback for my opinion about Discord. If somebody's using it to make a living or whatever, I'm not going to knock them doing it. Never going to knock somebody's hustle. I was specifically saying that it makes me feel grimy to be that you can have access to this room but not this room, and then you just for me originally it was just a place to post thumbnails that I'm working on for the future, funny face swaps of a chubby crackhead sitting on a poo-poo chair, that kind of stuff. It was never something, I was never in some doxing rooms in a Discord. None of that shit, dude. And because it started making me feel grimy, I just subtracted myself from Discord completely, with the exception of the messenger in it, because the messenger is nice and everybody's connected to it. Green Bella says Jonesy had a Discord before before the fallout with QB. They shared members. QB was in Jones's. I see. Well, I know for a fact that before Jonesy was still a moderator for the Hive, and she was able to confirm to me that my full docs was in fact there and being passed around behind the scenes because she saw it herself. Which may be one of the contributing factors of her leaving the Hive and starting iCal with her friends. That's why I think I was such a hot topic in the iCal videos. Not because they gave a fuck about me. I mean, that's what I thought at the time. But I think in reality what it was is they had a falling out with QB, and QB went from being a friend to an enemy, and that could be real nasty amongst women, dude. I'm telling you, it could be nasty amongst anyone, but specifically women who like drama. So I was the useful idiot because I was such a clear example as to all the terrible things that QB is capable of. I'm okay with that now. You know what I mean? I thought of it a different way, and believe me, I was emailing iTal, what about this? What about this? I was selfishly trying to manipulate them and coerce them and push and pull them into making videos that I wanted to see. And how crazy was that? It was a very trying time for me. I was being doxxed. I didn't even know what the fuck doxxed was. These people started calling my family and making up crazy lies about me. So it was a very trying time for me. I'm not going to bullshit and tell you guys, I don't care. I didn't care. Of course I cared, man. I had no idea what was happening. All I was trying to do is say the right thing and defend people who didn't deserve to be picked on. And that's still what I do today. I just got better at it. I figured out how to where things go, so to speak. But she's mischaracterizing iTal completely.
No clue. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But the same bullshit continued on. The same wash, rinse, repeat. Oh, Stinson, I heard you want to go back through videos. If you want to hit me up, I can give you the videos that really cause chaos of your holier than thou, Nunya.
You're the holier than thou, bitch. Stop it, nonsense. Secondly, I don't know Sue personally. I just know what she shows us on YouTube. I would bet my lunch for a month that she doesn't want to contact you for a motherfucking thing. In fact, I think she would go out of her way to never contact someone like you, ever, for anything.
Anya going after Letitia, you know, since I'm such an evil person, I can give you the ones where she sat on her channel because it looks like she scrubbed it all and really, really had a lot to say about them that I got criticized and ridiculed over, even though it was her. But if you want those videos, those exist too. If you want to do a fair and balanced coverage, but I'm sure you don't. Is that right, Just Marie? Am I right on that? Like, they were in Queens, and then when they fell out, I think that's what they did, from what I understand, is they basically combined Discord. So Nunya's people and Jones's people, and they kind of became one. I think that's what happened.
I think that's what happened. I think they combined these people and did it well. Nonsense. Your opinion is shit. It smells like poop in here from your opinion. What's up, Grain says, best thing that ever happened to me was being booted from one. Well, I don't think I've ever been kicked out of one. I bowed out of one gracefully. Well, actually, not graceful at all, but I bowed out of one. The other two, like down the rabbit hole, I stopped becoming a paying member, and that was one of the perks for being a paying member. So I guess technically I was booted, but it was by choice. What are the secret rooms for? Well, I mean, whoever runs the Discord can set up permissions. So let's say, for instance, if you have a channel, you can set up a room and give permission to a room to your moderators. So you can have a private conversation amongst your moderators, which makes perfect sense, right? I mean, that adds up. But then it gets weird because, like, if there's, let's get rid of the moderator example, but if there are just a bunch of people that are subscribers in your channel, and they're in there, and you say you don't trust one of them, you can manipulate buttons to make it so they can't go into certain rooms and see things. And then inevitably people are laughing about a joke that's not going on, feelings get hurt, chaos is caused, people start taking screenshots and sending them to the other side because everyone's on his side. It's murky waters. I just come on YouTube and do my YouTube thing. Now, if there are people out there, and I know I talked a lot of shit on T-Roll's Discord, that's one of the best ones I've ever seen, because I don't think he plays that shit that I'm describing. But that shit does happen everywhere else. I saw it with my own two eyes. It's a dangerous thing for me. And it's also frustrating when you're being restricted from information, or if you're the person that goes in there and shares all kinds of facts and information, and everyone's just screenshotting it and taking it, using for their own agenda. I don't need any of that, you know. I don't know what else I can say about it. BL says, it's up to the owner of the Discord of what they allow to happen in there. I spent many hours to make sure that a certain person's Discord was clean and welcoming to everyone. Sinner knows. Yes, indeed. And BL, it's so good to see you. I wondered if that was the same BL. I've known BL longer than I've known all you guys. From Down the Rabbit, or from Icked Mills. Sorry if I sold you out there. But yeah, I had so much fun at Icked Mills Discord. Also, I had no idea, and I was so naive. I was posting pictures of apartments. I had no idea. My apartment, of course, not other people's. It is up to the person who's running it. And also you can designate moderators in there to do the work for you as well, or to help you with the work. Anyways, we're getting sidetracked. Long story short, if you get invited to a Discord, maybe have a look for yourself, but just protect yourself. That's all. Just like the rest of YouTube, or the rest of the world, the rest of the internet. Just protect yourself. I missed you, BL. I know you. I don't know if I pissed you off at one time, but could be that you got busy. In my mind, you got busy. So, but in any case, it's so good to see you.
Happened, and then Nunya's Discord is like the private rooms and shit where she talks about people. Now, they've been collecting on people for a long time. That's something that her and her people have always done. And when I say her people, unfortunately, I taught them that. I taught them that you will never expose someone as much as they expose themselves. You detail, you timeline, and you show their words. That's exactly what I taught them, because she didn't know shit about this.
This woman thinks she taught Nunya something. Why do I not believe her? Oh yeah, because everything she says is a twisted fucking lie. You're a liar. You're a liar, Nonsense. Out here pretending you taught Nanya anything. Nanya needs to teach you how to be a fucking respectable woman, Nonsense. Good luck.
Serena. Every person that I had problems with, Nanya ended up in the inbox with. Every single time. Every single fucking time, from Veda Jade to Goose to every single person. When the ship went after me, she ran to them over that. I wouldn't be shocked about Penelope. I have no idea. Flava, Nanya, I got all sorts of fucking caught up in shit, accused of being a mod for Flava and groups on Facebook and shit. I had nothing to do with it. I was never a mod. And then,
Call me crazy. I like Flava. I mean, what's not to like, dude? She's an outspoken woman. She's fucking fun to listen to. Natural entertainer. Pretty sure that Flava's got zero love for Nonsense. I mean, zero.
and in fact, one of my friends in here was subsequently doxxed because of all the fuckery in those sidelines and Molly thinking she was somebody she wasn't.
Another cigarette.
There was so much fuckery. And all I continued to ask was, please stop. Please stop. Please stop entertaining the very people that are coming after me. Let's go. Oh, I stopped at Joneson. Sorry. Let me go back to Joneson. I have always thought Joneson was stupid because when I was introduced...
This is some advice that I don't think I would ever imagine myself giving to an adult woman. Get yourself a vape, Nonsense, because chain smoking like that, I mean, are you not raising children? Do you not want to live longer? Because it doesn't matter if it says Camel Lights on the box. You're still putting carcinogens onto soft tissue inside of your body at such a rapid pace that nothing good can come out of it. Nothing.
To Queen Bee in the Hive, I was like, who the fuck is that person? You know, and I was kind of getting to know the different characters. And the one thing I noticed right off the bat with Joneson was that she would play in Queen Bee's face and then she would run to Dolly. Run to Dolly. Okay, so she shut hers down because thank you. Thank you. See, I don't fucking... Thank you for clarifying.
Did she call Joneson stupid, by the way? That's Joan Bradley says, Sinner, I like Flava, but I am also a big Molly Golightly fan. I mean, fan? I don't watch her live streams, but I watch when people clip her because, like, when she starts giving, like, that wild advice to Upchurch or, like, eating cannolis in the grocery store, I'm not going to lie, man. That shit fucking entertains me. How could it not entertain you? It's fucking hilarious. Kung Fu Ange got a couple of clips of that shit. It made me laugh so hard. And for me, it's like a reprieve from the fucking drama that we always see. Because I never really watched MGL. I know the controversy. I understand all of that. I never watched it. So the clips and the fact that she's so tenacious, like she will not go away no matter what anybody says is at least entertaining for sure.
Because they'll be like, see, she's fucking lying again. No, I just don't give a fuck. Joneson has always...
Has Joneson responded to this dizzy bitch yet? I mean, I think her week timeout should be over here soon, right? I hope so. Even though Joneson don't fucks with me, I'm still going to be there watching. You believe that? I'm still a member over there.
Always been an insecure, wanting to fit in wherever she can. So she has her foot in one place where she says...
Dude, Nonsense. You are the insecure girl who's always trying to jam herself into other situations. You are the fucking maniac who is not invited to any of the parties, but you always fucking show up, dude. We're tired of your opinion. It's no longer valid. Get your fucking life together.
Those are her friends. But she always keeps a foothold into the opposition because she knows she's got such foul fucking behavior that it will be sooner or later when somebody's done with it. It's just a thing. How can anybody sit here and take somebody seriously that for a gotcha moment, let me set the stage here.
Yeah, let's see you set the stage, bitch.
Queen Bee, BJ. And what's that other chick's name?
Already doing a horrible job at setting any type of stage, so to speak. Come on, you can do this. You can do it.
The one that was involved with the video. Why is it not
Cotton candy boobs.
coming to me? Anyways, she doesn't really matter in this story. BJ uploaded a video of her, or I have questions. I don't know how the video got uploaded. It was before my time. So at the time,
I can tell you how the video got uploaded. Brittany J's son came home from work. The two boys were playing with the cell phone. The video was recorded and so accidentally uploaded by one of the children, or one of them was savvy enough to be like, I'm posting this shit. Moments later, Brittany J got a call and said, oh, fuck, there's a video that you want to have taken down from your channel. She immediately, the second she found out about it, deleted said video. In that small few minutes, I guess it was 13 minutes, I don't fucking know. In that small amount of time, Cotton Candy Boobs, or whatever the fuck she calls herself, screen recorded the video of Brittany J's son. Then she went live, and on a panel, he was like, I'm going to send it to you, QB. I'm going to send it to you, QB. And QB's like, go ahead and send it to me. Go ahead and send me that shit. And then listed different avenues of ways that she can receive the video. You got Facebook, you got Twitter, you know, all the ways you can do it. And she's like, yeah, I'm going to send it. I'm going to send that to you, QB. Get her. That's what she said. So already weaponizing a video of a half-dressed child. Then you send it to another person. Ma'am, that's against federal law, sending videos of half-dressed children around. Especially if they're not yours. That's crazy. What were you bitches doing with videos of half-dressed children? Oh yeah, send it to Queen B, because you guys hate Britney so much, the mother of the child in the video, that QB sat on it for a fucking 2 years, 18 months. I don't know the exact time frame. It doesn't fucking matter. And the second that Britney J spoke up against QB in saying that it was wrong of QB to continuously dox Savage's entire family, to include her grandbaby, with an address up on the screen on 2 channels for a whole week. Brittany J was like, that's fucked up of QB to do. And then guess what happened? The fucking video reappears and Brittany starts getting threatened. Oh yeah, don't forget I got that video of your kid. Also against the law, Rebecca Turner. You can't hold a video of a half-dressed kid in your hard drive. There are names for that. It's against the law, dude. It's against the law. That's why the feds are investigating your sloppy ass. Tell everybody they're not, dude, but we know that they are. So this bitch knows exactly what went down, and she's lying to everyone. Because if she told the story, it would go against QB's narrative, and half the people would show up to her next live stream. That's what it is.
time it was uploaded, Joneson was friends with Queen B. Joneson and Queen B and all of her, like their group, knew that this had happened, that there was a video that was accidentally uploaded. They talked about it.
I'm glad she's at least, characterizing it the proper way. It was accidentally uploaded, because then many people said, oh, Brittany J did that on purpose. No, of course she didn't. Nobody would do that. It's crazy.
Joneson was in shares talking about it. But never did any of them go after Queen B like she had done something wrong in this whole situation.
They did, though. You're lying. You're a liar. Jones had already explained this, dude. You're trying to rewrite history, and you're doing it in a very inadequate way. It's not working out for you. Joneson did, in fact, Cappy did as well. Because once QB got her hands on her dirty, filthy, burned up hands on that video of Brittany J's child, she ran back to her live stream. She was going to start up a live stream, and she was going to show the fucking video with little hearts over the boys' private parts. That's what she was going to do. And the only reasonable person there was Cappy, of all people, an absolute piece of shit human being. But Cappy did the right thing. Joneson has already explained this, dude. Cappy was like, you can't do that. It wouldn't be right for you to do that. Whatever she said to QB was the right thing, because QB did, in fact, not show it. Instead, she put it in a secret file in her computer and saved it for a fucking rainy day. All of these people that I review are motherfucking garbage, dude. That's why I'm reviewing them. It's a public service. Or nonsense. You're a liar. I mean, plain and simple.
So 2 years later, it gets brought up. Queen basically said, you're fucking lucky I didn't fucking do what I could have done to BJ.
What does that mean? I don't think QB is going to like that sentence that you just put together there, bitch. Not at all. That's exactly what happened. And that's what makes QB a fucking monster that can't be trusted, not only around her own children, and not only around her own pets, but none of us, dude. She held on to that video for a couple of years and then threatened, just like Nonsense just said. This is the first true thing she said. Hold on, let's see.
Basically said, you're fucking lucky. I didn't fucking do what I could have done.
I didn't do what I could have done. Distribute a video of her half-dressed child is what she could have done. But you support that, right? You sit with that, just like you sit with fucking racist people. Nonsense. Becky, you're garbage, dude. Garbage.
To BJ. And BJ's like, oh my fucking God. So here comes the little, we're going to clean up. Here's an opportunity for a gotcha.
Dude. She just admitted that QB held that video for a year and threatened BJ with it. I'm glad that she at least knows what she did not mean to say that. I promise he's going to be like punching herself after this. No doubt about it. She's going to be making like silent screams in the mirror because she just fucked up.
We've been waiting for this moment. Chewing our fucking nails. We're going to get you now, queen. Mind you, they all sat around when this initially happened and had no problem with Queen's interaction.
Again, that's not true. I need proof of that, dude. You're just trying to discredit people now, and it's not going to work here, bitch. Not going to work.
Or reaction or anything at the time. But 2 years later, when they're no longer friends, she decides, because Queen says, I had a conversation with the police. Now, granted, I was kind of like, oh, God, why did you do that?
Well, why are you even talking about this? Again, you're a liar, dude. That's not how things went down. This has already been put to bed, dude. You were literally opening Pandora's box again. Or Pandora's door, if you're Timmy. What are you talking about, dude? She's another propagandist. She's a misinformer. Nay. She's a disinformer.
Okay, like, again, because I knew that they were looking for anything. And sure as fucking shit, Joneson takes the opportunity to try to FOIA and get a gotcha moment on Queen Bee if she had had a conversation with.
This is such old news. I can't wait to. I know every fucking detail of this. I can't wait to prove. Go ahead. Let's hear what you got to say, bitch.
The police about this video. But the sad thing about that was that wasn't the case. She knew that Queen, because they were friends, had other things going on in her life, which is
like fucking just threatening to beat up everyone around her. Yeah, other things. What a gentle way to put that. Also, it was also proven that Queen Bee never contacted the police about that video. In fact, she kept quiet. She kept it in her hard drive. Now, here's my question. How many people did she send? How many people did that sick bitch send a video of a half-dressed child to another person? Did B. Tim get a copy? Boston Nick? Did any of these people get a copy of it? Because I don't believe that they didn't. He sat on it for 2 years, never contacted the police and said, hey, somebody, listen how ridiculous the telephone conversation would have gone, guys. Hello, Sergeant Stadenko? Hey, Sergeant Stadenko, this is the bitch in the trap house. You know, Becky. Yes, ma'am, we know exactly who you are. What is it that you want tonight? Well, see, what had happened was I asked for a video of a half-dressed child, right? Yes, ma'am. And then I got the video, right? You what, ma'am? Yeah, see, what had happened was I got the video, and now I want to let you know that I got what I asked for. What do I do? Where do we go from here? That's a conversation that never fucking happened. What actually happened is that heifer kept the video for 2 years because she knew eventually that Brittany J wasn't going to be a yes man for her. And bing bong, the second the QB started doxing Savage's entire family, which was a crazy move. Like, who would fuck with Savage that way? Only a dumb person. Brittany J spoke out like many others of us were speaking out. That's when I got to know Brittany J, because I was like, who is this bitch that's actually going to fucking stick up for people? You don't see that very often around here. And boy, did Brittany pay the price for doing that. That's where this all started, man. This all started with Brittany J calling QB out for keeping a video or for doxing Savage's whole entire family. As a result, she was threatened. That is, I'm saying Brittany J was threatened with a video of her own child from Queen Bee. That's just well-established facts. Nonsense. You can't go back and try to rewrite this shit. I don't know who these dumb motherfuckers are in your chat that believe what you're saying, but it's never going to work, dude. Everybody needs to talk about what she's trying to pull off here. I only get a couple thousand views a video. Everyone needs to know what she's attempting to do here. It's not going to work, you despicable, racist sympathizer. Probably racist yourself.
Which is the part the internet misses quite often. Joneson was a part of the inner circle. She was somebody that Queen looked at as a friend. I'm not speaking for Queen. I'm speaking on the outside of all of this, what I've gathered. So this ex-friend.
Why would you not just ask your friend what happened? Oh, yeah.
Years later, that didn't have a problem with the reaction, decides to take a moment of, did she have a conversation? First and foremost, it was never, should have never been anything to do with Queen. Not a fucking thing. No matter what. Yeah, no matter what the fucking case was in that situation, Queen Bee had nothing to do with it. Queen Bee didn't upload it. Queen Bee didn't show it. Queen Bee wasn't responsible for it. It was all
Oh my
BJ.
God. Oh my God.
Brittany J.
Dude.
Never.
No, dude, you're a fucking liar. Listen, everything she's saying now is a lie. QB went on that Cotton Candy Woman's panel in front of everyone. We've already cleared this up, dude. It's already been figured out. Nonsense. I wish you a fucking wretched time. The rest of the time you have here on YouTube, I hope you are met with so much resistance to the bullshit that you're spouting right now. I wish you the absolute worst. You're a fucking propagandist. Listen, you're over here propping up a racist and a violent crackhead felon who collects videos of our children and uses them against us. Okay, girl. I don't know what. She woke up thinking this would be a good idea. This is a horrible idea.
Never handled this situation whatsoever. She never gave a fuck enough. She made it into content. She made it into fucking content. But somehow 2 years later, it became...
Dude, pathetic. Pathetic. QB made a content for fucking 3 months, you numbskull. Sinner, your posts are funny. I love them. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Is Savage still around? She is. She's still fucking rocking it. I think she's got more subscribers now than she's ever had. Savage Live Media. She's in the LCU, the local universe. And she's kicking their asses just like she was doing in the drama. Like, she's still doing great. I don't watch as much as I'd like to. It's not my kind of content, but I do still support her 100%. And she is absolutely a friend of this channel as well. Let's see, Jenny, the kids were messing about Brittany's son who has autism and hates clothes. Yeah, that happens. He just took his damn pants off. And the kids did it. You know, and the second Brittany found out about it, she deleted it, but it just, unfortunately, there are vampires that got off on recording the video and then passing it around to each other. That's a crime. That's a crime. You can't have nude photos of children in your phone, dude. A video, and it's not even your child, and it's an enemy of yours. It's so fucking sick and twisted on so many levels. But again, these are the people that nonsense sit with. And here she's trying to fucking white knight for them and lie. She's just lying, dude. Garbage. Nonsense. I've offered it to many people. You wretched low-life bitch. Whenever you want to have a debate about these things, come on over and do it. I have a sneaking suspicion that you fucking won't. Because you try to puff up and act like a tough girl. You're a snowflake. You're thin-skinned, and you're nothing but a fucking Karen. Nothing more than that. Smoke him if you got him.
Queen was the evil person.
Yeah.
And then they used that moment to get FOIA records and intentionally hand them off to a person, Sinner.
Okay, bitch. Use your words correctly here.
They were amping up and gassing up to try to destroy Queen.
No, you missed the point. I've already destroyed her character. Now the people that support her know that they're supporting a piece of shit who's a liar and violent and stupid and a drug addict and a doxer and a woman that collects half-dressed videos of children. That's what I've proven. You support her still because you're garbage, dude. That's my point.
She took the opportunity to disguise her backdoor stuff.
her back door and stuff. I mean, are you talking about like butt stuff? What are you saying?
Opportunity to disguise her backdoor stuff.
I don't think that was English.
Sorry, give me a second. Little one needs a bottle open.
Oh yeah, sure.
Up. BJ never followed up. She made it into content over and over again. But then again,
She also has no idea what Brittany J did whatsoever. She's just assuming. She doesn't know. Just like people don't know anything at all what's happening in any of our homes unless we tell you. The fuck, dude. This is really bad, man. This is actually what she's doing right here is dangerous. She's trying to, not only is she trying to pretend that she's a good person, and she is not a good person, but she's also trying to pretend that all these people that have already been busted for these terrible things that they've done, she's sugarcoating it and repackaging like they were doing the right thing. Hey, nonsense. Fuck you.
and again, 2 years later, it was used as a moment to incite chaos. And
it was used. What was used is a video. That's what was used. And the person that used it was Queen Bee, and she used it against the mother of the child in the video. You people are fucking sickos.
Such a vicious, vile attack on Queen.
Oh my God. She's making Queen the victim in this situation. This bitch, somebody needs to fucking take her internet, dude. She needs a full mental evaluation. She knows what she's saying isn't true right here, but she's just running a fucking narrative. You are a nasty bitch.
It's shocking to me. And at first I didn't really understand because I didn't know there was a lot of missing pieces for me because I wasn't involved. But going back and seeing it, Joneson took every opportunity to take a slight at Queen. And then
Dude, I'm once a week, I'm going to review this bitch, dude. I don't care if she puts it on members only. I'll pay for that shit. Once a week until this is forever nonsense. You are a dangerous person. And if someone like me and Soup and these other people that actually call you out don't stop doing the work, then you're actually going to cause havoc around here. You're a fucking disinformer. You're a misinformer. You're a liar, and you're a weak fucking person, dude. Once a week, where it's going to be nonsense. I don't know what day of the week, but one day a week is going to be committed to you, bitch. I mean, seriously, you can't do what you're doing and not expect to be checked. This is you getting checked. Fuck, dude.
This person who has openly struggled, we had all seen him have a come apart. I think it was Thanksgiving previously that he was struggling with his sobriety. They amped that person up, handed him records, and got him
talking to me again. No, they didn't amp me up. And she's that one time that he was drunk on Thanksgiving, they took advantage of this mentally ill alcoholic that would do anything for it. Dude, your narrative is a bag of fucking dicks, bitch. I don't know what you're talking about. My sobriety's got nothing to do with the evil, downtrodden, bottom-feeding bullshit that you and your fucking racist crackhead friends do. Nothing. My sobriety has nothing to do with that. Joneson sent me one single FOIA in which I discovered that QB just threatened the mother of one of her daughter's classmates. Why did she do that? Because someone posted an inappropriate video on TikTok. The police had to come to QB's house and say, hey, take the fucking video down because the mother doesn't like it. They took the video down, and then the rest of the night, QB called and physically threatened to beat the woman's ass. The woman had to call the police again to come to her house, this time just to document the threats. Stop rewriting history. I'm thankful for that bit of information that Joneson sent me. This is after months of the same person that's threatening to beat people up was calling me a woman beater, saying I was guilty of stolen valor, saying that I was ITAL impersonating their lawyer, showing my friends' homes, calling my family. Fuck that bitch, and fuck nonsense too.
To where we are today. They're such chicken shit, stand for nothing bitches that they have had to gas up somebody. And again, he's a product of his own fucking bullshit. I'm not making excuses, but
I'm a
that's
product of my own bullshit. That sentence doesn't even make sense, bitch. And if you're so fucking brave and everyone else is a coward, come take a fucking link, bitch. I bet you won't, because you're a scared, thin-skinned, sad bitch. That's all you are. That's all you are. Maybe you can get Kyle to sit next to you. That way you can get a little bit of confidence. Take a fucking link and put the money where your mouth is, bitch. Come on over. Let me know if she's in chat. She's not blocked here. Come on over, nonsense. Those of you in the bushes that are listening, tell that bitch that I got something to say to her. I'd rather say it directly to her face. Come on over, nonsense, you scared little fucking rewriter of history. You racist sympathizer. Fucking piece of shit.
but that's just what it is.
That's just what it is.
She knew exactly what she was doing and where to hand it off to get done what she wanted to have done. And it was a personal attack and a personal slight at Queen. And it has always been. So the same.
Hey, nonsense. Let's just forget the fact that it was also a prime example of Queen Bee once again fucking physically threatened to beat some woman up. Just gloss right over that, stupid. But you don't, you don't support violent people, right? You don't support people that victimize other people, do you? Yeah, you do.
Same things that have happened to Queen very openly, but through backdoor.
I'm saying things happened to Queen, dude. Nothing happened to Queen except her being exposed for a fucking violent goon. Just like she's always been since middle school. Fuck out of here.
Means of like ITOW, being anonymous channels and stuff are the same things they do with me. I just force their hand out front.
Oh my God.
They've used
Just for the record, nobody is doing anything to nonsense. She just showed up at a party that she wasn't invited to again.
the same people. Sinner. He comes after me and talks all sorts of shit because of his weird relationship with all of them. But
what? Dude, I'm not talking about them at all. I'm just reviewing your garbage ass live stream. He comes at me all kinds of weird shit. Dude, to review you, you must discuss all kinds of weird shit. Guess whose weird shit it is? Yours, bitch, not mine. It's your weird shit that I'm pointing out. This bitch is broken. She gone. Houston, we got a problem.
But Jonesin, I've never had any interaction with. From moment one, I've said she is dumb as a fucking box of rocks, and I don't. This is condescending, Becky. I don't fuck with stupid people.
Oh, but you do though. You do. You certainly do. That's been the whole point today. Fuck out of here.
Period. Point blank. People in my inner group are educated, smart, compassionate.
Dude, the people you hang out with haven't even graduated high school, and they're trying to send black people back to Africa with a PayPal fund. Dude, they're not smart. They're not graceful. They're none of what you're saying. You're a liar. You're like a failed politician, dude. You really are. Absolute garbage, dude. None of what she's saying is true. None of it.
Have empathy, great humans that have dedicated their lives to something. Whatever that something is, they have a purpose. Janice in accounting, one of the best.
Oh my God, dude. Delusional.
People. They've been going after her, saying she's obsessed and she's this and that. Janice in accounting is a damn good friend. A damn good friend. And I guess it's a slap in the face, isn't it? That I will always stand beside people like that.
And racist people and violent crackheads in Illinois. Yeah, we know who you stand with. We're painfully aware of that. I'll also have no idea who Janice in accounting is. Never heard of her.
Some of you stand for nothing, bitches.
I stand against racism and liars. That's why I'm reviewing you, because you're a racist and you're a liar. Damn, girl. You'll figure it out. This is going to be a weekly occurrence.
Sick and tired of that shit. But Jonesin, back to her before I get on a fucking other tailspin. Jonesin is a lapdog for Nunya. I don't engage with Jonesin besides calling her stupid.
Have you ever heard a dog that sounded like that? Just say roof, roof, bitch. What was that noise? Are you another Adderall bitch? Or are you suckling on Adderall too? What the fuck is going on?
For Nunya. Jonesin is a lapdog for Nunya.
She's a for Nunya? And that's a lapdog? Fuck, you suck at YouTube.
I don't engage with Jonesin besides calling her stupid. Sorry, it is what it is. Joneson has shown her ass. Joneson is cray.
You know what? The difference between Jones and showing her ass and what you're saying is, yeah, she's admitted that she regrets doing certain things and she wouldn't do them again. Other things, she's like, I would do that again. Eat a bag of dicks. And that's how a normal person should be. Not you, Becky. You don't take responsibility for anything. In fact, what you're doing is trying to cover up to the fucking atrocious cunts that you hang out with now and try to make them seem like they're decent, reasonable, educated people. No, bitch. No. I can't wait to see Jones's response to this. I'm assuming Jones's timeout's probably over today or tomorrow. I cannot wait.
Very similar belief systems, just disguised a little bit better. You know, her crowd keeps her a little bit more under control and under wraps.
These people always talk about control because they have none and they're desperate for just a little bit.
Yep, situation in Joneson. One of my friends, actually multiple of my friends, got scammed by Yep. I had nothing to do with it, didn't know about it until it was fucking out. Here it is. I said,
dude, is she just taking us down the road of like events of drama past? What is the point of anything that she's saying? Oh yeah, you're trying to discredit Jones's character now by saying that she knew that Yep was scamming people. I'll just clear this up for you, Becky. She didn't fucking know. You can say whatever you want about Jones and sending me a FOIA report. Wah. Just get over it, dude. It is what it is. She already said she regrets doing that. Fucking suck it up nonsense. But here you are. So that's not going to work out for you because Jones had already confessed and admitted to it and says she feels terribly about it. So you're revisiting that. You're fucking late, bitch. Not only have you showed up to the party that you weren't invited to, but you're late too. Damn. And now, I see what you're going to do now. Now you're going to say that Jones had something to do with Yep ripping people off. She didn't. She did not. You are all the way wrong in what you're trying to do here. I'm so happy I reviewed this. I had no idea this is where we were going to go. Because, promise you, I don't listen to this bitch. I see her on clips, and when I see rumblings about nonsense did this, then I'll sit down and watch it. This bitch is pathetic, dude.
I said something about it. Hey, this needs to be addressed. So what happens? They write a script for Joneson. They write a fucking script because they can't trust her ability to navigate adult situations. She had to be handed a fucking script to write.
No idea what she's talking about.
That was written for her. Really? I mean, they don't even think you're fucking smart. Did you hear that? They don't even trust your ability of navigating adult situations. They wrote you a script. To which that script,
how can her voice get creepier and creepier as this goes on?
Script I knew was fucking bullshit, and it was like the biggest gaslighting, trying to claim that we wanted the victim's information and shit like that. That's what the fallout from that was, because they gave some fucking half-ass like, oh yeah, no big deal, moving on. And I was like, the fuck? Are you joking? Are you fucking kidding me here? There's a problem. This person's a problem. This person has been in these communities scamming people. Well, you guys coddled her in a fucking Discord.
I mean, this is, for lack of better words, complete fucking nonsense. Welcome in, KC. Hope you're well.
When people brought it to their attention, they swept it under the fucking rug. And then they tried to claim that it was, well, the victims weren't ready to come out and talk about it. And you demanding the victims' information. Nobody ever demanded shit from the victims.
Yes, you did.
Not a goddamn thing.
You fucking liar. You absolutely did. You were like, well, I need proof. Well, why aren't all the other victims speaking? Listen, man, if I just got ripped off for hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars on here, I wouldn't be running to you to tell you all about it. See, the problem is you think you're too self-important, man. You're not relevant to any of this shit, dude. Again, you're the bitch that shows up to the party when people purposely did not invite you. Creepy.
No, it's because she was involved in fuck shit right alongside all of them. And they didn't want to upset the Yep because she was involved in all of this shit. And that is my opinion.
That's simply not true. That's simply not true. Prove it. How can you have an opinion that's based on absolutely nothing except for your fucking acute paranoia, dude? Receipts or it didn't happen, bitch. Remember?
And it's going to stay that way. They didn't want her to target them. Had nothing to do with protecting victims, never was. It was protecting their own asses because she knew information from being in those spots.
Again, with the victim protector. Hey, how about this? Riddle me this nonsense. Who protects the people that your friends down in Tennessee that wear fucking white Klan hoods? Who protects the victims of them? People like you? I don't think so. You racist sympathizer?
That could have outed them.
Dude,
again,
another
Jonesing has always been
cigarette,
stupid to me.
Another cigarette. Holy fucking Camel Lights, Batman.
Will remain. She's just like their little yapping chihuahua. They don't give a fuck. They wind her up like a fucking top and let her go. Okay, cool. The one thing about that group is they were never able to control me, and that was always a problem because I didn't ask permission and I didn't apologize.
Dude, you didn't ask permission to show up at a party that you weren't invited to over and over again, you sad bitch. What is she talking about, dude? Somehow this is all going to end with her being the victim, and woe is me. Nobody even pays attention to this bitch until she starts saying crazy shit, which is happening more and more frequently. What's up, beautiful disaster? Good to see you. If I missed anybody in chat, please forgive me. I'm glad you're all here. Please hit the thumbs up, the YouTube shit, Cash Apps accepted. Please consider becoming a member. My memberships are well past 450 at this point, which is awesome. I just heard nonsense that she has 900 members. That's a lot of members. And I looked at her sub count. I was expecting to see 11, 14,000, 6,000. I'm going to pass this bitch up by Christmas time. Unbelievable. And these are the people that are trying to be gatekeepers. That's a hard pass. That's a hard pass.
When you live authentically as you don't have to fucking meet the demands of random fucking people who think they can control you when they have no control over their life.
Authentic, she says. More like al dente.
Or their world around them. But here, this is what they're good at doing. Jonesing showed me enough of who she was right off the bat. I didn't need anybody to tell me. You don't play in people's faces and then go to their opposition and fucking play in the face.
Opposition. She's always manning her battle station, dude. Nobody's coming for you. Nobody. You got nothing. Nobody ever even comes at you, nonsense. This is not even coming at you. It's reviewing your goofy ass words. You're just garbage, dude. She's talking about everyone switching sides and they have their feet in both camps and all this other fucking weird paranoid shit, dude. Shut up. Shut up. For real. She is just like Laura, man. She just packages it better.
That was Dolly and Queen. I saw what I saw, and that was it. Deets. I always thought Deets was okay. She was intelligent. Some of her videos in the past I've really liked. But one thing that always stood out to me with Deets is she was very, very weak when it came to standing for.
Let's see. Patricia says she uses cigarettes to keep the size of her nasty hood carrying back under control. Exactly. Like I said about Clue, she doesn't have to shave her legs. She just stands real close to the burning cross and fucking lets the hair singe off. Damn Klans member. Fucking hogging the hood.
For anything. She liked to play a lot of games. Well, that's not what it is. Well, that's not who I was talking about. She's treated like Brittany J with this little kid gloves approach. Oh,
how the fuck is Brittany J treated with little kid glove approach, dude? They got people fucking putting up fucking trail cams on her property. You got people calling CPS. You got people driving by her house, forcing her to fucking show results of a drug test. Baby or kids gloves, bitch. Everything you're saying today in this live stream that I'm reviewing is absolute garbage, dude. None of it is reality. You're out of touch, and you're really bad at this propaganda. If my dumb ass sitting here with a Chromebook can just pick your nonsense apart, then you got a bigger problem than you think. I'm not the only person that pays attention around here. I hope everybody joins me in calling this bitch out this week. Fuck her.
You know, our little Deetsy over here. You know why they treat her like that? Because I don't. It's fucking weird to me. It's fucking weird. Her little fires everywhere.
Dude, the whole point you had this Let me calm down. I am getting worked up because I dislike her. Every syllable that comes out of her mouth, I dislike her more. Mocking Deets, calling her little Deetsy. Deets is a far fucking superior woman to you, man. Just not even the same stadium. You're crazy, Becky. You're crazy.
I had no clue what the fuck was going on with that or who she was talking about because these people weren't my people. I've never spoken to her. I thought she did great at debunking some things. I'll give her credit where credit is due. But then
Dude, she's really good at what she does. I mean, the only thing I don't like about Deets is she goes live for hours. I mean, but she doesn't go live as often as other people, so she gets it in. When she, she's a busy mother, I mean, so when she goes live, it could be 12, 13 hours sometimes. Maybe I'm exaggerating, 11 hours, 10 hours, whatever. But that's because she doesn't do it every day like a lot of us do. Again, I have no idea if Deets likes me or not. I have respect for her. At this point, so many people that I have respect for don't even fuck with me that I'm not gonna change my taste for YouTubers. I'm still gonna watch the people I respect even if they don't fuck with me. I mean, I know that really blows people's minds, but I think that's a grown-up way to live your life. I could be wrong. It's just the way I live my life.
I saw some very interesting debunking situational spins where they would get panels up there, and Crime Sleuthin is one of them. 6 or 7 of them on a panel to handle Crime Sleuthin, who they continually opened up a panel for to constantly go after. Pointless.
Dude, this is not going to work out well for you, Becky. Nope.
Conversations. Yeah, not Starlight, the other one. At first, it didn't bother me because I was like, yeah, Crime Sleuthin is a fucking problem. But then I sat back and I watched. I was like, fuck, if I have issues with somebody, it's me and that person. Like, I don't need a whole backup crew to come in and fucking have.
Your backup group would not come to support you. It's easy to say, oh, I don't need people. Well, you don't have people to begin with. So how convenient for you.
My back. Or we need to circle around and every one of us. But I noticed that was a constant, that they would get many people up there, get her to go, and then it would turn into content for over and over. And I was like, wow, isn't that interesting? But now they have a problem with dogpiling? Huh. And no love lost between me and Crime Sleuthin. It's just things I noticed.
You're part of the dog pile, stupid. Of course, nobody likes anyone. Well, I guess some people. I don't like dogpiling either. That's how I became friends with Brittany J. Funny how that works.
But that wasn't just Crime Sleuthin. It was anybody. And I'm sorry, but for anybody in here that likes the glare, that's on you. But I don't know how you can have respect for that man when he has admitted to the things he has publicly admitted to with his own situations and his own family. I see it for what it is.
Okay. Says the woman who's just like threw her own sister completely on their bus and she's like, she's a fucking heroin junkie and now I gotta raise her kids. Like that, she thought that was a good idea. Exposing and just completely sharing her sister's private experience on this earth simply to make her seem like she's a decent person. She's not a fucking decent person. If she couldn't come on YouTube to tell everybody, I'm raising my junkie sister's kids, now I'm a hero, she probably wouldn't even be raising the kids, dude. She's doing it for social status, dude. That's dangerous. This bitch is dangerous.
So I constantly saw that group of women sticking up for and defending men that I find to be complete scumbag pieces of shit. The Glare. Josh the Lab. So it's situational. They're caring.
What are you reading from a list of people? The Glare's all right. He's a goofy dude. Nobody's perfect, man. He battles with drinking like a lot of people do. Says and done some goofy shit, but he seems to be getting his shit together for the last year or so. Josh Diaz from the Lab is a fucking incredible dude. Of course you wouldn't like him. He's opposite than you. He's a decent person. You're not a decent person, nonsense.
Concern about victims and their families. It's very situational. And again, for somebody that wants something, they would kind of track a little bit about understanding why victims need protections, but then they would make excuses for things like how the glare treated.
She's a victim advocate, guys. Remember? Don't forget that. She keeps talking about victims over and over again because she's a victim's advocate. How about this, advocate? Are you raising your children to have the same low moral standards in supporting racist people the way you do? You see what I'm saying there? You're a fucking problem to society, lady.
Treated John O'Keefe, his murder, and defend that shit. That was always a clusterfuck to me. Never understood it. And I didn't really.
Oh, you were also wrong about that case, too.
Really want to understand it. Still don't care to. But I saw a constant defending of grimy bastards.
Dude, as she's sitting here defending grimy bastards, I just can't, dude. I think I'm reaching my end here with this bitch.
Whatever. That's on them. But I was like, Jesus, if this is what they're married to, I mean,
Don't say Jesus. We know you're an active anti-Christ person, dude. You are. You hate Christianity and you always bash it. You need Jesus in your life, and it's obvious you ain't got it. Just saying. Shout out all the good Christians out there, the few that are fucking left. I'm gonna send you guys over to Soup because Soup just went live. She's got like almost 200 people in there. I don't know that she's reviewing nonsense, but I'm willing to bet that she is. I'm not going to get myself worked up over this bitch anymore today. But I am going to make a weekly occurrence of reviewing this fucking dangerous misinformer, this propagandist, this bold-faced liar, this white trash, thin-skinned, weak human being. I have to. I'm obligated now. Gosh dang. I will be back. I promise I'll be back this afternoon. And if you can't make it this afternoon or tonight when I come back, make sure you're here tomorrow morning because that's when I'm doing the giveaway. If you ain't here, you can't win. It's really that simple. I'm going to give away some things to my members, and then I'm going to give away some things to my subscribers. But if you're not here, you ain't getting it. Don't get mad at me. If you can't make it for some reason, email me and I'll make sure you're on the list. That way, I at least know that you're still an active participant in my channel. I don't want to give shit away to people that don't like me or never show up, if that makes sense. And I also have something special for my moderators. I know they take a lot of shit for having my back and, being brave enough to use their actual name as my moderator. I know, I'm a polarizing guy. I fucked up in the past. I'm trying to do better now. I feel like I'm catching my stride. I'm sober. No matter what these bitches say, I promise you that. If I slip, I'll let you know. I don't see it happening. The urge isn't there like it's been in the past. I'm doing it for myself this time instead of for fucking somebody else. It does make a difference. Let me see. Stick with me for 1 second. I do have one more thing to share with you. It's the most important part of my channel. Without this, I'm nothing. This is Marlo Anderson at the National Day Calendar, and then I'm going to try to see if I can redirect you guys. You know what? I can't redirect to Soup because she's got me blocked. But everybody go over there and watch her. But hold on 1 second while I get this up for you. You got to know what National Day it is.
This day celebrates a truly unique kind of artist, the one-hit wonder, whose single song became a global sensation. September 25th is National One-Hit Wonder Day. We're shining a light on Los Del Rio, a Spanish musical duo who, in 1996, created a song that took over the world. That song was the Macarena. It reached #1 on the Billboard Hot 100 and stayed there for 14 weeks. Its simple, iconic dance moves and infectious rhythm made it a cultural phenomenon. Today, we honor the power of a single moment of genius that can make a profound impact on music history. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Reminding you to celebrate every day. That's Marlo Anderson. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Lindsay Rose says, you're doing great, Sinner. I appreciate that. I'm still bumbling around, but I'm finding a way to get my point across that people are actually listening. Thanks for listening. If you disagree with me, email me. If you disagree with me, say you don't agree with me in chat. I'm okay with that. I take criticism far greater or in a far better way than these people make it out to be. I know I fuck up sometimes. And when I do, I apologize and I try to do better the next day. These bitches are stuck on stupid, dude. Nothing I can do. Go check out Soup. Tell her I sent you. Tell her Sinner really wants unblocked. Do all those things. Summer, I'm going to be messaging you back here soon. I'm hoping we can make some progress in this dusty bitch. Thanks again so much for being here. Here's my outro. I'll see you guys this afternoon. I'm not sure what time. Early afternoon. Actually, it is early afternoon. Early evening is what I meant. Between 7, 8:30, around there. Got to check and see if my friend Headstones is going live first. If not, it'll probably be a little bit earlier than usual. But I'll be back. I got more to say, as you can imagine. If you find yourself in some turbulence this afternoon, some danger, an oxygen mask drops down in front of you, strap that shit on your beautiful face, take a couple deep breaths, make sure you're in good shape yourself, then you can go try to help other people. If you try to help other people when you're all fucked up yourself, you're just going to be a burden or an obstacle. Don't be a burden or an obstacle. Take some time. Take care of yourself and then take care of other people. I think that's why we're on Earth. I could be wrong, but nobody's proven me wrong yet. So be good out there. Also, if you guys go over the Soup chat, be nice. Like it's not as rugged as it is here. If you're over there, I just came from Sinners and fuck that, blah, blah, blah. Don't do that. Just listen for a while, catch a vibe, read the room. Don't make me look crazy. Don't make me look any crazier than I make myself look, I guess is a better way to put it. Please be nice, be respectful, say hello, give a listen. You'll understand why I like listening to her. I would like to say I'll see you in chat, but I can't chat there. But I'll be listening. Take care, guys. But first, take care of people, but first take care of yourselves. That's it. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits.
Hey, if you do find yourself over there at Soup's listening to her review, no sense, maybe consider dropping a super chat. Become a member. That would be contributing to a good person doing good things here. She doesn't get enough support in that way from my perspective. The work she does and how good she is at it, she doesn't get enough super chats or love that way as some people perceive it. Hook her up.
Deep in my chest.
Oh yeah, Sinner
out. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to.
Shit, thanks Kung Fu Ange. If I forgot to thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, I'd so appreciate it.
You gotta make change. Yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. Let's go. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go.